Hello, and welcome back to Planar Recreation. I will be your DM from the Dreamscape Storytelling Guild. I am Kiarl O'Larlin Dean, and these are my players.
My name is Eden, and my character is Miki.
I'm Lion Rider, and I don't have an introduced character yet.
I am Accounting God, playing Tayo.
I am Eric as Kyuke.
On the last episode of Recreation, our heroes... the player of Yi is not here at the moment. She may join later via Discord, but that is by no means a guarantee. On the last episode of Recreation, our heroes took their first steps in the Xingxi Pirate Empire. They, along with 7 vessels from the Xingxi Empire, are in this strange new world. A planet with the islands floating in the sky, and strange sounds of animals interacting in odd ways. They are not the only ones on this planet. There are at least 2 other groups of people. The E3-4 Vistani, brightly, colorfully garbed people. Who all seem to hold this planet special to them. The other group is a group of refugees from Karator that the pirate empire, that these 7 ships followed, in order to get protection money. A short while ago, the 4 heroes met with a member of the Vistani H-Tar, one that is still only known as the Veiled One. This mysterious figure has offered and now fulfilled that their caravan will join as the 8th vessel in the pirate fleet. Now with a guide and a seer to help them understand this planet and to help them find the refugees. The pirates have waited to discuss the next step, planning on what they'll do next. Tayo, you are sitting in front of a low fire. You look around as the snow is drifting slowly down. But only only to one side of you. To another side, it's rain. And to another, a hot wind. And the last, a howling wind. It does not take long for you to pass this information to the back of your mind and look back at the fire, which sits firmly in the hot wind. No rain, no violent gusts, no snow touching the fire. As you see the flames flickering quietly, low, dimly. You watch as the flames flicker. You see them lick in a way that looks like wings. And then the rising of the head of a long-necked bird, before it again flickers back to just flames. Flames are low, you hear in your mind. Stoke them. Give me fuel, so I may burn bright again. You look down to the base of the fire, and you realize the fire has been built in the inside of your shield. And you watch as you see the snow drift close and be sucked into the shield to make the fire brighter. The rain falls close and gets sucked into the shield and makes the fire brighter. From the violent winds, small lightning bolt strikes the shield and gets sucked in to make the fire brighter. And a swirling, multicolored mist, an ethereal stream, is sucked in to the shield to make the fire brighter. Stoke my flames. And then you awake. You are in Bok Choi's ship. Sleeping in below deck. Though, unlike the majority of the crew, you have been given your own area. Not room, but partitioned by dividers. You do not have a cot hanging above you or below you, it's simply your own. Is there anything you do before the day?
There are fires on. Talk to.
There is not, yeah, there is a forge on the capital ship. You're on Bok Choi's ship, you're on the Admiral, not the village.
And set the ship.
You could set the ship on fire, yes.
Then.
I cast Firebolt, right? But just fit in my. Can I do that? And then
normally more of produce. You could cast Firebolt to light a small flame fire. Like a ball of cloth or something like that.
try something. Can I take my shield, place it against cast Firebolt at my own shield.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you cast Firebolt at your own shield. A question, is this work spells or
This is a first spell.
okay. Yeah, so you cast the fire, and it has now been about a week since you entered in, and you have begun to notice that you have a greater affinity for fire. The other of you are beginning to notice other things as well. Affinities with elements. Many of the crew are. So, your experience is easier for others. Two, there have been accidental fires. Many damages done, which has slowed the progress of pirates. You cast the firebolt. As it collides with your shield, flame licks, then whirls and sucked into the It was sucked in much like you've seen other spells sucked in. Beak. As you wait there, hear that similar thought. First time. Not.
And we're from.
You are hearing it inside of your head. Like, you don't know if it doesn't sound like a thought. It's an outside voice, but you can't. There's no way to determine. So you have never heard this voice.
Walk up to the burning hand.
Okay. Yeah. And this is another sorcerer, correct?
Yeah.
I'd like you to make a will, make a spell attack roll. First level, correct? Yeah, so you summon the fire as it from the air. You feel the heat of the air and then swirl around your hand to create this powerful blast of fire, which then fires into your. So basically, what you're doing this to give, like, you're intentionally trying to focus it in.
Yes.
Okay. Then, essentially the shield is making a dexterity saving throw. Would be how that works. Which, it would have disadvantage because it's a stationary object. But then advantage because it's flying, so it would hit 15. What's your save DC?
Full powers.
Okay, yeah, so then you cast the spell and the shield, you watch as the shield, like, again, the fire swirls for it, and you notice this time that the fire, something you could not tell because of how quickly the bolt was. Tell that the fire, it's not remaining fire, it turns into that blue, pure ethereal substance before it is sucked into the bird, if the bird is drinking the magic. Growing. Glowing. That gives you 1 charge. You?
That's it.
Right. Today is the day of your next mission. You were told late yesterday that you all were to gather. Only 3 of the heroes. 4th is something else that I'm dealing with. Some other quest thing. You all come to the war room. That room with the large map table and the globe. There's a new fixture in this room. At the end of the table, no, in the middle of the table on one side, a new member joined. Table. 8th member. The failed one. Man, or the figure, in colorful garb that hangs loose around them. Despite the fact it feels parts of their arms, baffling, or still unable to play any, whether they are male or female. In front of them, they have set up crystal ball pedestal. Inside the ball swirls multicolored gas, Ouroboros, much like the ethereal stream. The other figures are still around. Bok Choy, the strange Western pirate, top hat. Or sorry, no, tricorn hat. Gold rimmed tricorn hat. And, of course, Queen standing at. Welcome! Welcome, you 3. We have decided on a course of action. Bok Choy through, and we ask that you 3 go with. So, of course, you want to see his why you are summoned. You will all helping. Following after the gestures, tricorn hat will be helping. Second, he will be leading. As you can see on the globe, there is one portion planet. Look to the globe. this is indeed true. There are different sections of planet that on continent a sea of air. One of them is indeed significantly lower. There is great opportunity. Action would be a good place to keep refugees. Now, Veiled One believes he has found where the refugees are. Does not believe that many of the Vistani Ishtar are active. But few wishes. So, that is where Bok Choi's vessel will be, where your first match will be. Or to flank. Scout and determine that they are truly there. Or using your faster vessel. It's also why, second, his vessel, though naturally as fast, does have its own abilities. No. Right, man. The tricorn hat speaks up. My ship. Not technically faster than yours. What it is, he grabs a crystal and throws it to Bok Choy. There's the sending stone. Once you guys find refugees, a little bit of a specific coordinates, send them my way. The coordinates, not the refugees. They'll be there. My ship, has some wonderful teleportation. As long as it works. Wonderful teleportation.
Very specific coordinates.
Okay.
I need altitude. Altitude's very important.
That makes sense.
Especially with all these floating islands, I don't want to be in one of them.
Yeah, what if there's...
That should be
On your ship,
fine. That's just some repair work, maybe a lost
Unless it
sailor.
gets caught
That's
inside
fine.
Oh,
Lost
okay.
sailor?
Okay.
They know what they did when they signed up with me.
One heck of a way to go.
That's why we get the biggest cut. Because we're idiots who are afraid
Guys.
to die.
End
Sounds
of
like
that.
He died because of a rock teleport. Yep, that's fun. Teleported.
Now, I'm looking forward to working closely with you. We'll be looking forward to some fun. Now, of course, as we say, let's go help these people protect themselves. By getting them to a place we can better protect them.
I'm sure that this better
Definitely.
definitely.
I scouted it the other day.
You started it the other day. How much?
A bit.
A bit?
A bit, yes.
What does a bit mean?
Enough to know that it's valuable for protection.
Do you know why it's there? Did something... That's my main...
Well, why are the islands floating? There's a lot of concerns here, just because one's slightly lower than the rest.
Okay, I mean, I guess you're right. Okay.
Others are slightly higher than the others.
Yeah.
What if something's down there that could be dangerous?
That's my point. What if this rock is...
How do we
doing
agree on
something?
Right. Well, I mean, there is. That's why it's better for protection. More things to protect them from.
What?
I think I see your logic here.
Wait,
How long have you been with this crewmate?
I've been here for a month.
That explains it. Look, you see,
Excuse me?
protection. We need something to protect them from in order to protect them. Either that, or we have to protect them from ourselves. That's a bit bad for PR.
I gotcha. You wanna see what's going?
Precisely.
You gotta give them a show.
Yes. That's
You gotta give them the else picture. Battling and...
exactly. But not one deadly beast. A bunch of them, but they're very small. Goblin size.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, we got this.
Precisely.
Yeah, but how many?
Actually, that's
Depends on
another
where we
question.
go.
This could be a
This should be controlled. They should have things handled, right?
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Precisely.
Right.
Now.
I've got a bad feeling.
Excuse
Now.
me, are we getting...
Well, you're getting the pay from an actual job.
I guess getting pay is...
Precisely. All we've been getting so far is fire. And some rocks randomly flying towards us. Very disappointing. Not been able to drink as much.
Ah.
How do we figure out how to not just cause wild winds every time we wave our hands? I am glad Veiled One speaks up, that I can help you with that. People more familiar with that, hopefully, will be able to get back to your natural states.
You joined us.
Oh, of course.
You're drunk.
From time to time,
Woo!
indeed. But back to the case at hand. If you see here, he points down at the map, and then the map rewrites itself to draw and zoom. Essentially, it zooms in on a portion of the. There is a portion. There is a land bridge, town, or continent. This is where we will lead from behind with guns, with refugees, so that they better be protected. Now, how we decide to lead them is partially up to you. That is right. If you're... Technically, the Ascending Stone is the last case scenario, when you need the show of force in order to drive them places. The initial conversation will be up to Bok Choy and you. Right? Bok Choy stands up. We doing diplomacy. Yeah, apparently we did it the other day. I wasn't awake for that. But apparently we've done it before. We're gonna do it again. And ask them politely.
Sorry.
Walk.
Said you... Was it the first time?
Well, I mean, I'm relatively new here.
Oh.
I'm mostly, like, you know, on a merchant ship, light things on fire and say, give me your stuff. Right?
Tried and true.
Precisely. And you guys apparently decided to have a more civil conversation last time, which apparently worked out very well. He looks over at the Veiled One. So, I guess you guys are the diplomacy now, because, apparently, I guess I'll be bad cop. You guys will be good, maybe bad cop. I don't know. You guys will deal with diplomacy at first.
Like neutral.
Sure. You'll also send me the signal so that I send him the signal. You guys should have the sending stuff. He just tosses the sending stone onto the table in front of you three. Because having a chain of signals doesn't make sense. You guys send the signal. His ship showing up will be the signal to me. Power's the way to show our business. For that, though, you'll be going in and making the first pitch. Now, you need to be clear. When you move them, you're moving them so that you can better protect them.
Okay.
Because...
So that he can better.
Precisely.
Yeah.
You can't better protect them without things to protect them from. Once we get them there, we'll be able to get them to leave. Because, second, take it away. Well, you see, my teleportation also can allow to, if we have things set up, I can potentially plane our shift as well. That will be a little bit more complicated, and will need time to set up. But, once we're there, and they're relying on us, none of them are going to try to flee out. They're going to realize how dangerous it would do so. It'd be much easier to corral them without having to build a pen, or treat them nicely, or whatever. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get them out of there, and then apparently we're going to forget about this place, and then leave. Supposedly. That's the plan. Plan is, you go and convince them, go to the sunken continent. Maybe use a different term than the sunken continent to make it sound less scary.
The lowlands.
The lowlands! Perfect. Lowlands.
So let me get this straight. We're taking the refugees over to
Oh no, we know whether or not it's safe.
We
it's
know
not.
it's. That's what. Okay.
Point is that it's not safe.
That point's that. Oh, it's not. Where am I?
So that we
Wait.
can protect them.
So you said we know it's not safe. Do we know exactly how not? You said there's lots of little.
Yeah, they're goblins.
And
That's why they're goblin-sized.
that makes sense.
oh, okay. I was gonna say a human-sized goblin would be a little terrifying, but I mean, I'm glad they're just goblin-sized.
Precisely.
Yes. So how are there? You said it depends on where we go.
Yeah. It would depend on where we go. There's apparently what appears to be settlements. They're towns, settlements, whatever.
Yeah. Guy lied to us. He said it was safe here.
It is. It's safe on the upper continent. What? An information salesman. Of course he's not gonna just tell you exactly what you want to know without being paid first. He told you what was pertinent to you. Precisely.
He told us the truth. but
Just
not
like
the
a random pirate, like, walked by.
He told
So,
us
by
the
way,
truth, but not the whole
this-
truth. And that's a lie of omission. That's not correct fact. That's
So this Faerunian man is trying to speak in Karatoran Common. So like he is missing words and stuff like that. So it is actually a relatively common thing for him to just like pause and then somebody just say a word and he's like, that one.
It has nothing to do with what he's actually saying.
Defenestration. Yes!
The act of throwing something out.
Well, I do understand that annoyance, but as you can tell, I have told more once pertinent and once more value is
She's
coming
not
my way.
purring.
I'm listening.
I told you that they would be safe because they were in a safe place. Never said that this entire planet was safe. But that is besides the... It does appear that Wind had attempted to lead the whole way. Oh, sorry. Wind was likely the subordinate member of the caravan that led the refugee away, possibly with the help of a few others. It does appear that he has led them towards the primary caravan, but indeed, it does not appear that the primary caravan has accepted refuge. What? How is this a backstab? How did...
There's a heck ton more of you than you guys make him.
I never said that we were all there were.
Right.
Still, that is, again, unimportant. At the moment.
Really?
Correct. You will now see that on the maps we have the locations of the primary caravans. We have the ability to follow them. They also are aware that we are here. It's impossible for them to know the truth. So I told them. Because why let them trust by discovering hidden? You cannot tell if he's joking or not. Like, saying it very straight-faced, but it's very clear. But yeah. So, we will go that way. And perchance we may talk with members of the primary caravan, but hopefully we will not need. They will understand what we are doing. I have told them that we are attempting to get these refugees out of here. So, that is what we do. According, all the primary caravan knows that we are here and that we are taking them away, that everyone has agreed to forget this once they leave. But be unwise, tell them that we are protecting refugees. Okay, we are. For there are a few more bleeding hearts. Kastani H-Talk. Self, those majority still fine. That's state. So, now that that has been discussed, is there any questions about
All that we need.
I believe
Of
so,
course you
unless I
do.
forgot something.
Have to.
And only.
Yes, correct. You're going to forget about this.
Anything little, anything.
Really,
Should we
that I
have-
can.
Oh,
If
maybe
he wanted to, he
forgotten,
would have
like,
done it.
Not that you're not telling us about.
Well, as you have probably heard and encountered a bit, there are more powerful elemental forces in this plane. And personified elemental spell, but that is something that has already been shown and discussed and thing you have already experienced with your own growing affinity with the elements. Good in mind, I suppose. Also, don't expect the animals to keep decided yet.
What? Shapeshift.
Yes.
So
Well,
you're saying that all the birds
yes.
could decide they want to murder us?
Possibly?
What?
That's a
And you said there was no danger here!
well, that's an oddly specific way to put it. They could also decide to be snails.
Ooh.
You like that?
There is an
Hey, I have no problem with a bunch of flying
infinitely
snails.
greater possibility
Flying
that they will
snails?
choose to be something non-consequent.
Is there an possibility?
No. There,
Okay.
well, unless you cast spells on yourself. But no greater possibilities in your plane.
What about the goblins?
No, they cannot. They are goblins. They came here, much like yourselves. They are not in their natural habitat.
Why would you?
I will you can cast polymorph on them if you want to turn into. But they will likely not do it of their own accord. It does also, as everyone else in are they the goblins who have a greater affinity with elements. But they are still goblins.
Yeah.
Is there any other question?
Is there an information?
There is countless information. If you go to wizarding schools of your home plane and ask them, is there any more information about this world that I do not know yet? And they will be able to tell you and tell you until you die. This is the information. The world is vast. I have told you all the great knowledge of this world that is pertinent to what you have to do. If I told you everything that there was to know, we would be here forever.
I was talking about the mission.
No, there is not anything else. No.
Hey.
Good. Now, calm down, veiled one. People are more naturally inquisitive, the Queen said. Alright. Sorry. Let us get us in. Your question? To embark. Right then, let's get to the Admiral. Come on, let's go. Back things up. Free stop by the armory if you want to pick something. Go. Get out.
Alright, we're going with this. That's my solid number.
By the way, there are handheld, harpoon/grappling hook guns. So you know, the larger the gun, the greater the... Sure. So if any of you want to grab anything like that, feel free. So, yes, so you are, you all just go back to the Admiral? Is that what you do?
I'm not this.
Well, I'm
I mean, like.
also,
whatever we need to do,
you
like-
can introduce.
Am I correct that the veiled one has a long or
Very baggy, but he doesn't have like a long
It's not
gown that's like,
draping
yeah, I mean his pants would be draping on the ground, but it's down pants, so
oh, okay.
so it pillows out onto the ground. It's not open.
Well, as the party, if you're heading out, you're just
What's
staying in
out?
this room forever.
We're ahead.
As the door opens, and you start walking, a small black cat starts legs, kind of following, but also leaping, and just walking along.
Bok Choy does not notice. He's walking pretty much with you guys.
Oh, sure.
Yes, he's going to the Admiral.
But
He's the captain of the Admiral.
Yeah, but no.
Um,
no, he's not.
yes.
Society.
He,
The-
yeah, he's not going to come down with you. Oh, well, I mean, you could ask him. The plan appears to. Yeah, so he's kind of like leading the group, just back to the Admiral. Which, by the way, the Admiral is the name of his ship. It's named Admiral Yi. They call it the Admiral because there's one of the player characters, Yi. So yeah, they go back to the, you guys go back to the Admiral, and the Admiral and the other ship, which, you have not yet heard the name of, but it is obviously a Faeruni built vessel. It doesn't have the red fin-like, fan-like sails that the rest of the Koratoran ships have. Instead, it has the white, canvas, Western-style sails. Which, it appears, it's a relatively small vessel. It looks like it's, like, it appears to be a schooner. So, the ship that you are on is about twice as big as, unlike majority of the rest of the ships that use the red sails as their signifying fact that they are pirates, and the insignia on that sail, this vessel actually has a red flag flying under a Jolly Roger. Yeah, so they are definitely much more traditionally pirates. As you guys are leaving, the Jolly Roger is coming down, and they're putting another flag up, which you don't really recognize. It's a blue flag with a golden X across it. As they sail out. Then you begin to a cleared area, a plain, rather than the forests that you have been sailing over rather than the forest that the fleet has been stationed over. You sail towards large plain that actually has a large lake as well, with waterfalls falling from islands in the sky. It's a large crescent shaped, and nestled within the crescent is a very large gathering of wagons, shanty structures, ships in the lake itself. The largest of the structures is a sky dock, with ships docked, tethered to this structure. Ships that would be unable to set down. Not because of their size, but their construction. The Admiral sails along, going in a arc around, not fully coming out, steering and flying low, as the crow's nest continues to watch. As do. The entire crew is, while doing their other duties, keeping their eyes open for the group of refugees.
Now, is that the group of refugees?
No, that is not. Okay. This appears to be the primary caravan.
Okay.
You continue to sail around for short, unless any of you say otherwise.
Well,
Just listen.
the orange cat is perched on one of the railings, and looking down. Can I do a perception check?
Yes. And you are looking for the refugees?
Yeah. Don't seem to pay attention to anything. If your setup is, do I roll a 4?
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
you added. No, actually, at this level, you add a d6.
8.
Okay. Yeah, so you're looking out, but you do not see anything. Not see anything as you are sailing around this. A little while later, begin to sail over towards rolling hills. That match the description a little bit more than other environments you've seen. These hills actually seem literally shifting. So, violently. as you sail, you eventually see over the you hear the crow's nest fall. I see something. 30 degrees port. Behind. A hill. 5 trees. 4 trees now. As sail and look around, holds out the description, then see still what he's talking about. And it appears to be as then into drift around. Alright, looks like it might be them. So, everyone, you're going to bring a landing vessel down. We'll keep the ship circling around.
Alright.
We'll also be determining coordinates. Peregrine, she needs to come in. That's why I had the crew. I am gonna need the crew. So that means you're gonna have to figure out a 6 fits me.
Okay.
You guys want a flare or who wants something subtle? Because a flare, likely to see it from the village.
How subtle is
You'd have to come up and so, up to your own imagination. I'll give you a flare anyways.
Yeah.
Yes. A few. He gives you a strip of 6. Fire these off, it's almost guaranteed that they're gonna see it from the main character. So, bring them into this. Might not want to last case scenario.
While that conversation's going on, the black and white cat walks over to where the landing vessel's being prepared and sits in front of it, just kind of very preppy, as though expecting it to be.
Yeah.
Like, why is it not ready?
Yeah, so like one of the sailors looks over at you. He and then he is there anything?
How to sing
Yep.
a butterfly that's very, very clear. They're almost transparent, like prisms.
Right. Her signal is a butterfly.
I can so
Oh, so you're gonna send up an animal to.
yes.
Wait.
It goes from us. It's one of the
So probably the spell you'll want to use for that is Animal Messenger, not Animal.
Got
or
it.
Speak with it. Whatever.
best.
I believe I gave you Animal Messenger.
Wait, there's
Thought I gave you that.
I can write it down.
Oh, thank you. level 2. Wait, no, not that. Oh yeah, you do have you have one more spell to choose in level 2. You should.
You got it.
And here's animal friendship and animal.
Okay, thanks.
So yeah, so if that's the plan, that should work pretty well. What we're gonna stick with. Okay. If there's anything else you need, up on that land and shit. A few moments later, after the sailor left, the cat, he comes back, and you smell it. You smell it before you see it. You smell salt and familiar scent. As you then see holding small fish.
Okay. At first, the cat acts like just obviously notices it, but isn't excited or not. And then very slowly walks up, daintily grabs the fish sailor's hand.
Like you see his eyes light up. And he like pulls out another one, tosses it on the ship, landing.
The cat sits down in front. I'm still holding the fish that it had already taken, and is kind of eyeing the new fish. And then stands up, very properly walks onto the, goes to the front, puts down its first fish, comes back to the second one, picks it up, and takes it to the front again. Makes a little
so
seating area.
as you guys approach the ship, you see this sailor like watching as this now sitting at the front of the landing. And as you are coming, well, got luck on your side for this one. He says. Cat with fortune. By the way, do you need someone to pilot the ship or the boat, or you guys
The
able
boat,
to handle
ship,
that
or-
yourself? Boat, it's not a ship. Sorry. Yeah, well, do you need me to come with? Do you want me to come with? Pilot the boat for you, or you guys want to go along? Good. Will do. Yeah, so you are, as you're heading down, oh, I want to gather more of your passive scores for future reference. So, as a reminder, okay, so your passive score is 10 plus the ability that skill goes with it, the ability modifier, plus your proficiency bonus if you are proficient. So, passive wisdom insight, first one. Not that big.
I know. I'm.
So wisdom insight. unless there's a dot there, you're not proficient. So that means that it's 10 plus your wisdom modifier. Yeah.
Dope.
And remember that is the bonus. Oh.
It's I only have 2 efficiency.
Right.
But without a
What about passive perception?
okay, so if I am
It adds 3. Okay, okay. Wait. It's the same as passive. Wisdom.
That's 9.
Okay. Passive investigation. This is intelligence based. Okay. Okay. Passive stealth.
What is stealth?
Dexterity.
I have.
Yes,
So I
that's
double.
correct.
Still.
11. Already marked. Yeah, I'll. Okay, thank you. So, yeah, you, the sailor, who, it's the same sailor you've brought, who was the, pilot last time you were on a landing vessel. This guy's name is, Shu, is, or, wait. Nope, never mind. His name is Kale, because I forgot that we were gonna name all of Bok Choy's crew out after vegetables. So
Where's Artichoke at?
so yeah, so Kale, Kale lowers the ship for you, the landing craft for you, and, drifts down. Are you wanting to land close to the tents or away? Well, it's not, it's, so by the way, you've, like, remained low to the ground. It is possible that they haven't noticed. Therefore, haven't noticed. Well, yeah. Oh, right, was that passive stealth from -5 because did you end up doing the layering armor?
I'm not sure, honestly. What if it's both? I mean, we might as well.
Okay.
I think.
I'll take you straight down to them then. Is anyone going to man the harpoon gun while you're...
Well, I will.
Give it to the cat. Give it to the cat.
Yeah, as you, you drift down, And as you get closer, you begin to like hear people talking. You hear yelling, some shouting as you're approaching, and then like people begin to gather. A handful of Vistani EH come to the front of the group as the others kind of are kind of getting out of their the stronger members of refugees getting out of well leave rushed as standing in the front center of the Sunny AH Tower, Finn, man who initially helped get these refugees out of the burning village accosted by zombies, and man who disappeared, leaving you on the old plane to join the pirates. Why are you here?
We landed.
Yeah, so like you're very low down at this point.
Okay.
If, you can wait till you land before doing anything if you want. So yeah, he's shouted.
Okay. Yeah. So the tabby cat has finished the and has when you hear the person yell, kind of pops their head up over the side of the ship.
Landing the drifts to landing.
Once it's close enough, the cat immediately jumps out, and goes. Is it fin?
Finned.
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 And starts kind of walking around, nuzzling up.
Yeah, he's definitely like paying, but like he kind of looks down, but he doesn't bend down. Of heroes judged you. Better of you, perhaps. Why are you here? He like drifts, looking from. Looks up to the sky as he pauses, glance over your shoulder. Horizon. A harpoon at us and stand quietly.
I unpoint the harpoon. Why are you here? To comment on us harpooning, standing quietly?
I haven't been quiet.
No, you're commenting.
True.
That's
Is
you're commenting.
glad we have clarified. I did not understand what you said.
But it's good you understand.
Yes. No.
Alright, no offense.
If
but
you're
that's an
here to
interesting
crack
accent you
jokes, if you're here to crack jokes, then round. Okay.
got. No, seriously, why are you here?
I am here. This is where I refugee protect them from war.
Well, sorry, the what?
War.
What?
The war. Back in
Vor?
back in Karator,
Back in
the
Korator, there is a Vor?
conflict, the conflict that is overwhelming the world.
Oh, I thought you... We're going on...
No,
That veiled guy really did screw. But,
no, there is no Vor here.
this place
no
isn't
Vor
safe
in
either.
Boston.
Say.
This place isn't safe either.
Found a safe place.
There's goblins. Terrifying because I don't know all these birds turn.
That's very specific. Years. Does seem like that would be a bad idea. Yes.
Can you protect them if all these animals transform into bears? All of them, even snails? The bears transform bigger bears?
And then bigger bears don't
Can you
transform
protect
into...
them against the comet coming out of the sky and them? Big rock coming from astral. Could you protect them against it?
I mean, we could if we could get out of here.
True.
Why is there a big comet coming at this planet right now?
Oh,
Okay, why did you bring that?
because there are no snails turning into bears.
But there could be.
Oh, there could be a comet coming our way.
Well, according. Yeah, but I think there's a greater chance of snails turning bears to the comet hitting.
Not really. Telling you it's possible, probably.
Well, apparently the animals like to think.
Oh,
It's
yes,
not-
but
it's not
normally,
uncommon.
house into a squirrel.
Okay, I was thinking from like a snail into a Tarrasque, so that's a very different.
Quite, yes. Quite often they...
Although I suppose the Tarrasques. It's not bad.
It's much like other animals there. Folks them often say,
Often.
in fact,
Often.
So-
All the time. Lowlands. Much safer. Trust me.
It's a sunken cost.
Lowlands.
or is he...
It's the lower spot.
It's a
It's the lowlands.
It's
Okay,
but
make it...
what if this is actually safer than what guy told
You
us?
want me to make a deception check?
Make a
Because I have
yeah.
3 bubbles.
Yeah,
for
make a deception... Make
So
it...
I have double proficiency and
Hey.
Well, you're losing that advantage because you guys kind of like whispering to each other, like, that has given you disadvantage.
Also showed up
Oh,
and
we just
stared
hate
at
each
them
other.
for a few
There's
minutes.
nothing else around.
Yeah, but, yeah, you do still have expertise.
okay, so my
Okay.
cancels out the distance.
Exactly. Yeah.
I can't.
I have. Oh boy, this is Christmas. Oh
What?
boy,
Yeah.
we got +9, guys. Let's go. That's 28.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
28 on deception. In the face.
Oh.
Trust me.
They
Do you
do
think they're safe here? That's a joke. They're literally on a hill. You can see them a mile away. These goblins are gonna come from everywhere looking for whatever goblins look for.
Are you aware of a way out through the Poland?
If we take them to the lowlands, up. Gotta get to the lowlands. We gotta get them to the lowlands, there and figure out a way to get out of this. We're working on it. Long, but we gotta get to the a spot where they can better protect.
Why would they be better protected elsewhere?
Why would they be?
It is close to the caravan.
Right.
Caravan. Or
Goblin
I'm
sized.
aware of what a goblin is, but
They're the size of goblins. They can just sneak in anywhere. Especially if they're stealthy goblin size.
And why would that be less of a threat than goblins?
You were on a hill, right? Behind the hill.
Okay.
Yeah, so only protected on one side.
Right.
Behind the hill from one direction.
Correct.
But in the lowlands, you're behind the hill.
A persuasion check. That's not deception. Technically true.
I do not have provision, but I still have plus 3. 13.
Reasonable assessment.
I give a what's it called?
Do an aid action?
Yeah.
How would you do
I think, well, I've been rubbing up against this fellow's legs, but I'm going to, one by one, walk from the people in the party and do the same. Just
Okay, so kind
kind
of
of
like
a
you're just
trusting
kind of...
cat.
Right, yeah,
move.
yeah, sure. You can roll with advantage. Okay.
Yes.
Persuasion is...
Oh, with advantage?
Yeah, because Cat gave you an...
Oh, okay.
Like, I trust the...
Well, it's a roll 13, but I'll roll.
Yeah. I should have... Caravan. There's
Smugglers. So they're
Yeah.
basically.
all this stuff.
Not all of us. Some of those of us. Not part of. So.
Oh, the map. They are...
Our people have been in contact.
Yes.
So. Us. Have the. Have the reputation.
He licks his finger.
I would feel.
You feel the wind. World. There's a... You'll agree to it. The others and speaks that don't understand. Vaguely. It would but like you can understand sounds and words. but they don't sound quite right. Slightly different. It's essentially a Spanish speaker trying to understand. As fine. This isn't.
Our ship's
You are
Let's
wishing
just send
us
up a
to
signal.
Oh, that's
Send the snail. I mean, send the butterfly.
It's a butterfly dingus.
It could become a snail partway there.
Okay, solid point. Alright,
A
kid.
winged?
Can we roll for a random event?
A butter?
Is this
The
wild
chances of
animal
a random
magic?
event, and it changes.
Wild magic.
Okay.
It just
Wild
becomes a
magic.
potted plant.
Why would it have a pot?
Wild magic.
That
Yeah,
is,
so I
it's
take
second
three
one.
out
that
of
is
the-
the wild magic
Correct.
thing, right?
Alright,
It's
so that's
specifically a
22.
plant.
Oh, sorry. Everyone would have gotten an extended rest, so you're actually back up to maximum.
Awesome, so we're back to
Yeah.
38. So
I forgot to say, you've
38
been here
minutes,
about you like took about 10 days figuring
35.
things out, putting out fires that the crew started, dislodging rocks from captain's quarters, stuff like that.
Florida. Right? I need the butterfly.
Yeah.
I tell her to go to the ship. The flies over.
Good.
Message
So, how does, animal message? It's behind. Did you take the chance to read through that?
I looked through. Has to be.
The animal.
Yeah. Then
You have to send.
looks like so. It has up to 20. You have to describe who you're. Actually, I was
So,
gonna say boy.
so you'll just, so you're gonna describe Buck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
boy.
As a reminder, he is a wood elf with a long, straight beard. Close cut hair on top.
How drunk is he?
Oh, you don't know. When you left, he was probably like. But yeah, and like you describe him with a large red stash. What's the message?
Feels like a lot.
No. This is not to describe. You've already described.
Oh,
Bok
yeah.
Choy.
The
You-
description isn't
this
part
is-
of this. This is
yeah,
the message.
this is
a message.
what you
that
are
makes
telling
more
Bok
sense.
Choy.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
about to say that is actually. Okay, the message. Bring the ships.
Okay. Good.
Sorry, they took.
Yeah.
As she's sending that message, your character is here. Okay, as she's sending the dark brown cat has started to, walk over to some of the kids, just kind of showing off, prancing around. Pay attention.
Yeah. Yeah. Make a persuasion. Charisma.
Okay, 9. Oh, wait. 12.
Okay. Yeah, so, like, some of them, like, they don't start playing with you, but they will start they will pet you when you get close. You appear to be calming them. As a few moments later, you see the ship beginning to turn and crest the horizon, and then within a few minutes, it's nearby and more landing craft are coming down. As it's approaching, you see Bok Choy kind of like looking over at you guys, kind of with almost a questioning look on his face, and you notice that like one of his hands is like resting on the hilt of his sword, and all of the harpoon guns are manned, but they're not like aimed at the people. They're just manned and ready, and like you just Bok Choy kind of coming in like a looking at you guys for lead. Coming down. As Miki realized that you didn't tell Bok Choy how willing the refugees were. You just said, bring the ship so we can put the refugees. You realize that never told Bok Choy how willing the refugees were. You just said, bring the ship so we can. So like he's like looking at you guys for, well, obviously ready to do something if need be.
Okay. The weapons down.
No, like he's coming down from the ship, so like you would have to be yelling up.
All right.
And it's not like he has it drawn or anything. It's just like his hand is resting on.
There's no danger. You can put your weapons up. Everyone comes in peace.
Right. He like waves his hand, like kind of like sort of like lean on the guns instead of like yeah, the now as been like look at all of you. It up to the and looks to the other Vistani full of faithful, just begins to walk on. All but one of the other Vistani Tar also do and follow him. Do any of you do anything as he's just walking off? Like Bok Choy kind of like looks at you guys and this part of the deal. No, he's not. He's walking off.
Well, he's walking. Wait, he's walking up. That wasn't. Well, what?
Yeah, Vind, like he held up his finger to the wind and then just started walking off.
Vind said the wind.
With some of the other.
Vind said the wind was leading him with us until the wind said otherwise. Vind took him away.
Yeah, but the refugees are staying and are following you.
Yeah, the refugees are fine. I guess Vind can.
Oh, only one person.
Well, the other Tar Vistani followed him. One Tar Vistani stayed. And then there's the refugees. Who are not Tar.
Vind's gonna.
He is not walking in that.
Not walking in that direction.
No, he's walking in the opposite direction.
Do we want to? Or do we want to?
Stick with the refugees, duh.
I mean,
Yeah, but Vind is going off.
Can we call back to him or anything?
We have two ships. Like, we get the Peregrine. We either like we could load the people onto the Peregrine, and then follow them. Or you could also take one of the landing craft. They do have sails. They can. You guys.
An animal to spot. Or to follow him? No, we all stick to... Okay, what if we... Remember, goblin.
What's Vin?
Why do we need?
He's going off for a reason.
Your
The man
curiosity's
doesn't
gonna get you.
wander.
Well,
Trying to figure out if that's a good or
it
bad thing.
would be a good idea
That's
to send out scouts
Buddy.
after him if you guys are that concerned about him. So,
Just bounce.
you guys want in? I can give you one of the land craft, or you can follow on foot if you want.
The,
My legs are
the,
actually-
the cat picks up while all of this is
You
going
can
on,
stay.
and
I'm just not gonna be sitting in this
not
position.
not hurriedly, but just begin catch
Every
up.
time.
Yep.
Legacy.
Like obviously, doing the cat thing of I don't want to be with you, and I'm not running to catch up with you, but I'm definitely going at fast enough of a pace that I'm going to catch.
Well, it'd be a good idea. From my experience, UK tends to move best alone, fastest. Might be the best idea. Let him follow out. There's a reason why he's normally on the scouting ship. I thought some of you really want to try to make him more detective. Go with him. Hey, if he's following on foot, you're just gonna add risk to them. He's cute.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be back soon. Go up.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna send Peregrine up ahead. Start setting stuff up. I'll sail everyone.
Good plan. Well, looks like I'm off.
He bites into the crystal and splits it in half.
I was gonna ask if that.
Better you...
Not sure you saw that.
Well,
I'm
I mean,
assuming
no,
he's
no,
saying
like,
that like before
yeah.
I've headed out.
Yeah,
Not just like gone instantly.
And his lips start to glow a moment, and he mouths words, but you can't hear it.
Lips.
And
He's got that ether.
as then
shit
like
going on.
his lips stop glowing, and then his ears glow a moment. Right? Yep. They're going get us there. Okay, everybody, start loading up the refugees. Bring them to somewhere where we can better protect them all. Crack out some grog. A little bit for them. As yeah, so okay. We try to follow after. And two, or you guys are heading back up to the ship. Yeah. So you look back down and pretty much the Kyoke started to like leave, and then the next time you looked at him, Vind is you the others walking still roll beneath you all help get to the refugees. Do you stay at the bottom while they are loading, or do you take one of the Bok Choy is Yeah, so you watch, and it is not hard to tell that the majority of the refugees, they are
Kids sad.
they are from a place where generally the color red has been relatively scary and is universally understood to have to do with raiders or pirates or a tour. Not to mention, the people who were raiding their village were the Red Turban Rebellion. So there's yes,
Yeah.
yeah, there's do you want to like stand up and say something to them as a group, or are you wanting to like go through and
Go through becoming like the mother.
yeah, so like
Well, maybe
disappear into the group, go
Yeah.
around. Comfort.
like the sad to go with them is I see a little girl. She's about the age of 7. This little skin. Almost in
She lost her parents. She doesn't seem to have any parents with her. So I follow me.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
That is
It's charisma based, or
Charisma based.
if you are kind of like being like it's okay, like we're led, like if you're kind of invoking the fact that you guys are heroes,
Yeah.
then you can use honor instead of
okay.
charisma.
Eight plus 4, that's 12.
Yeah, so you definitely do help to calm the group as they're going up to the ship. You do not put all of their concerns to rest. You do a great portion of them, but you help. Yeah. Try to. You have such a soft voice; it's a little bit
yeah.
harder for the mic to pick you up. So definitely, enunciate a bit. That there is words being said. Yeah. So as you deal with them calm as they are brought up ship, you two and some of the other pirates are the last people down around ship in the landing craft. And you go back up and get onto the deck. You've noticed that the majority of the refugees at this point, like, they've kind of turned a lot of the landing craft into secondary transport things, and most of them are, and the ship is pretty much jam-packed. The aft castle is the only place, like, there's still sailors working on the deck in the sail, but the aft castle, there are no refugees. It is only pirates. a lot of more pirates up there than really have ever seen. As that's where the pirates have kind of gathered, so larger. You notice that Bok Choy, is not on the aft cap. You cannot see him on the deck. The quartermaster, Brussels sprout, the quartermaster, Sprout. The Sprout, calls, right then, to the lowlands! As, the sails shift and Admiral turns, sails off towards the as you are sailing, you hear like some of the pirates are discussing, and like pirates are notably on edge, because they're outnumbered. However, like the majority of them are actually like just resting their hands on the hilts of their blades, looking very relaxed while doing it. And also notice that they set up swivel guns on the aft. Subtly, they're not like rushing them out, but slowly they're being set up, and lazily towards ships, the landing vessel. As the vessels holding the refugees, notice is entirely, but there are ropes that are during the admiral, as all fleet sails. Hiya. You hear something directly below the app. It's like a clattering sound, like metal hitting. Yep. Do you get anyone? Okay. Yeah, so you go down, and what is directly below the aft castle, that's the captain. As you get to the door, and you move the handle, it is locked. There is a window to the it's a bit smaller, so like you'd have to crawl through it, that looks to deck. There are also like portholes around the sides, and actually like a large window that would be very easy that's around the back, but there's a platform. There's a balcony that, like, Bok Choy can get back out on, so you could potentially down from the aft castle to the balcony, or shimmy your side, if you try that. Okay. Yeah. Make an dexterity or strength acrobatics. 11? Okay, yeah. So you jump down, and you misjudge it slightly, but not a massive amount. And you take 1 point of damage, which is going to temporarily lower your base by 1. Not which yeah. So remember that that is where it's gonna go. So if you want to remember, I just remember, or you could your base current. Yeah. So that's lowered by 1. Lowered by 1. As yeah, you just kind of land slightly off. But yeah, there's then the large the large open up. You open it up and you see Bok Choy currently on the ground well, actually not on the ground, but in the corner with his sword is on the opposite side of the rooms, on the floor, actually near the door, and where you are, and between Bok Choy and you is a figure in dark, very 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 dark blue black clothes, with a dark purple sash and a wrapped around their the hint of over from the though you can. This is clearly a ninja. It appears to be likely a thief, possibly the same one you saw back in the village. Yeah. And roll initiative. Everybody else will be able to roll initiative at the start of next round. Okay. As the ninja stabs stabs his sword. Like, he looks back a moment and then thrusts his sword towards Joy. As it stabs into him. Yeah, as he stabs his sword into Bok Choy, as you hear Bok Choy go, as then the ninja twist his blade and then pull, as you see Bok Choy get bisected from the bottom of the sternum through the base of his neck, but not going through his head. As well, that's where you see the blade swing up. As Bok Choy kind of just stands there a moment, and then bump it, as then just a gout of blood splatters the scene. Then the ninja runs to you and tries to so that's and okay, you can make an attack of opportunity. That hits.
And damage.
10 damage. Okay. Okay, yeah. As you swing your you swing your mace and catch him in the shoulder as him like buckle under it. As it kind of stumbles past. And then it jumps over the railing. As you rush to the railing and don't not immediately. As then the doors open, captain's quarters and some pirates pour through, along with you. The scene of you in the room and Bok Choy. Well, very. want to, you can make try to like actively see if you can sailing around. Okay. Yeah, so you kind of like look down and you look, then you see not a piece of the wood. Just the glimpse of over the edge of the as notice jumped and trying to like hold himself under. Or at least so like he'd be directly below you. This is a sturdy balcony, but it's not like oh thick wooden, right?
Thick. Dang,
With
that balcony.
3 C's.
That balcony.
Yeah, you could try. You could make a grapple. So we are entering initiative at this point, starting at your roll initiative.
Okay.
Yes, that's D20 plus dexterity.
Plus.
Okay, 12. Okay. So what was your grapple?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Like fingers and
Step on the finger.
Yeah, function.
You're just gonna crotch the man's hand.
If you're attempting to keep it there, it's still going to be a grapple. It's just not with your. Correct. Strength athletics. 21? Okay, yeah, so you slam your foot down, and you hear as you feel beneath your boot, you feel his fingers like lock, and you feel like you're pressing his knuckles down. Got him. He grappled.
Stuck.
Is there anything else? Yeah. Okay.
yeah, sort of.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, so, yeah, you summon it and it swings at, but it, like, when you first summoned it, you forgot that ship is moving, as, like, just that little bit of movement gives him the extra space to manage to get out of the, spectral. That does bring up the point that the ship is moving, which does mean that the spiritual weapon almost immediately cannot move fast. Yeah.
It's my main drinking buddy.
Wait, hold on.
And him. You're just gonna put them back together. You're gonna take the two halves and some flex tape, and you're just getting put
I
them
do have
together.
healing powers, but
Was the man cut in half?
Yes, the man was
I
cut
think
from his
he's-
sternum
I think
up
he's
to
dead.
through his neck.
The man's looking like a. I don't know. Science class. But without the two heads, he just the Y now.
no,
Like a
like
box
a
shoulder.
Yeah, he's a clinic.
Yeah, so, you are, you are still standing on this dude's hand as it's now the pirate's turn. There are, three thugs, three pirates run up to, the place and are still a bit confused. They're kind of like looking around the room. Kyle, what's happening here?
Ninja, right here. Go get him.
What?
It's a ninja.
Yeah. So like,
Acquired ninja.
so
Ninja,
yeah, Kale,
Fire ninja.
Kale immediately like runs over and he's like, I got him, and then like vaults over the railing to try to grab on and hang off the side as well.
He's just like, yeah! Sorry, bud.
He's confident at
It's
least.
Okay, but
Actually, I'm gonna use bandits. They're closer than thugs are. I'm gonna make Kale a berserk. So Kale does his little
angry
stun.
vegetal.
And does manage to hold on as he's just kind of, but not. He can't attack this turn as he like had to put in extra effort to hold on. Well, probably. Yes, he did. Okay. Yeah, so he's now hanging there, and he's like, yeah, there's a ninja down here. As Sprout also comes over, and rather than jumping over, he just aims his pistol through the balcony and just fires, hoping that he can hit him. So that's 3/4 cover. +5 to 8. That's the captain. I could have sworn the captain had a crossbow. Okay. 3. Yeah, so he just pulls out 2 pistols. And yeah, so he fires 1 shot, and that's that's enough to hit, and his second shot is not enough to hit. As he does 9 damage. Which is a reroll. Okay, that is a success though, so we cannot suffer effect of an injury. Okay. And now it is Iki. If you want to, you can check on bok choy.
Well, he's pretty much dead.
Like
so.
it does take a bonus. It does take a bonus action check, bonus action medicine check to determine someone's current state.
Have a pulse. Upload.
But like it is just from looking at it, it's a pretty gruesome scene where like he is almost bisected with blood splattered all. Yes, or samurai movie stuff. What the looking for? Inspiration. Yeah.
Go check. I'm just. This will help him. If
Below
they
the
need
balcony.
to- the balcony.
Yes, but actually
Yeah.
no.
Yes, but
Well, yes, actually.
Yeah, he is hanging. He's like pressed up against the balcony. Yeah, that probably wouldn't pierce the wood.
yeah.
You could try to shoot through the bullet holes.
I don't know what that would
That'd be a little bit tough.
Normally,
Well, it would also allow you to fly. Yeah,
go.
yeah.
I'll try turning it into one.
Yeah.
$17.
17?
Yes.
Okay. Plus your will modifier.
Plus 3. That is 20.
Okay, that's just enough to transform.
Yes.
As look up on your phone Green Dragon Wormling. Pretty much the only thing that changes is the breath weapon. Because you're a forest dragon and not but forest dragons are true and they have a that block. It's yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, look up 5e stats. You might be able to get it on D&D.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay, cool.
On the phone.
Okay. Yeah, so you have polymorphed into that. Polymorph is a concentration spell, so every time you take damage, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. If you fail, the spell ends. Meaning, if you're flying at that moment, you would fall from the ship. And we're about so low flying, low sailing height is 200. Is maximum fall damage.
I poison.
Yeah. Yeah. So that poison breath is changed to plant breath. Whatever, right? Vegan breath. As you are now, into meditate and presumably get out on the balcony, because otherwise you'd have to once your origami dragon is already a dragon, try to get out of the door. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. You go out onto the balcony and begin to meditate and focus as you begin to lift off the ground and your mantle folds itself into this serpentine dragon. You can now. Dragon's up. As you, you fly off the balcony to it. Okay, yeah. You would have a bonus action. Transform. Okay. Yeah. Now it is the ninja's turn as he now sees his dragon and he's just kind of looking up and he's like, "Oh,
Is this guy screwed?
as he looks down and it's that like below the ship is currently a fort over a looks down at everything as and yeah, so like right now you are flying over a forest, but you're flying towards a like kind of place where there's a bunch of floating islands, and that it's where the and then there's a bunch of floating islands and like and well, it's the edge of the yeah, he like looks around a moment, looks up, and then just lets go and just falls bottom of the ship. That's correct. He has to actually make a check to do that. Is okay. You need to make another grapple check. Athletics strength. Okay. He's a severely lucky man. Because he did not roll great. As yeah, so like you essentially like you slightly shift your foot, like you're not aware of what's happening. So you slightly shift your foot to like try to get a better hold on him, and in that moment he lets go and his fingers manage to slip out from under your foot. And he as you see you're the only one that managed would actually like you yeah, so you see him fall and then you see it at the last moment yeah, make perception check. Okay, give me a look. Yeah, so, you watch him fall. What was your perception? 17, and Miki's?
13.
Okay, so yeah, you both watch him fall, and then Miki just, like, gets really close to the tree, and then you just lose track of it. Tayo, you lose track of him in a moment, and then you realize there is fog. A small, like a very small, thin cloud where he disappeared, and then staying together.
Hang up.
200 feet.
But you. Cloud is like that tree.
It would be just above the tree. Like like it's kind of like going through the leaves, but like at the moment it's just at the top. Or actually, no, it would, like, you would have seen it appear, and then it goes through the camp. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. You would just, like, a rift opens up in front of you, and you step through, and you're down in the...
And then
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. You do manage, like, you teleport down and, like, look around a moment, and then the dense cloud. Yeah. You're going out. It would, Nikki? He doesn't fall. He opens up a magical rift, which teleports him down there. So you see him open up the rift, and then, you'd just be able to, like, see, like, a small, like, a rift open down at. Yeah. What's your fly speed?
My speed.
60 fly. So, it will, if you sprint fly, then you're doing 120, which means you still won't be down there. So you just, yeah, begin to just kind of dive. Well, I mean, you can decide to let gravity do it, which gravity has a, like, when you're just falling, it's a speed of 500 per turn. So you can decide to let gravity do it and then basically just dive bomb and then try to catch yourself before hitting the ground. But that does require a check.
You don't just
I want to
bonk.
take that risk.
That's the question.
That is the question.
That is. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Just.
Yeah, so you're not gonna dive.
I'm not gonna dive,
Yeah, as, you kind of, attempt to go down, okay, so yeah, you like, watch the cloud moving for a bit as it's, like, moving through the leaves against camp. And, and you lose track of it. It is now back to your turn. You can perception check to try again. Six. Okay. Can't get lower than your. Nope. This is a heated. Lower than your passive. Okay, so 6. You do not find the cloud again. You're down at this point. Also make a perception check. Well, you don't know that a cloud exists.
Oh, yeah.
Io, this cloth dragon with a woman floating dives through the canopy next to you. Okay, yeah, you can't talk, but down that fog cloud. Perception check. d20. Yes.
I have to add.
Yes. That is. Don't roll that one. Grab a different one. I'm. Yep. And yeah. So you're adding. It's wisdom perception. So if you're proficient in perception, dice. Otherwise.
15.
Um. $14? Okay. You
15.
15. Sorry. You do not see the fog cloud. Okay. At this point, both of you roll another perception check.
Mm.
19. Okay. Okay. You do spot the fog cloud. Spot you spot it kind of drifting through the leaves. It's not far from you. It's about 20. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you cast Detect Magic, and, then the ground begins to go. And the gaseous form, well, it is... Yeah. Yeah, and then is me.
I noticed that
Yep.
better.
Well, I mean, this thing is moving very slow. Well, actually, it would have been 40 feet. So, yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, you can make a if you're next to him, then you won't be next to it because it's farther away than that. But if you can make a perception check, and if you pass the perception check, well, what was your perception check when he got the 9?
13.
Okay, then you don't see it this turn. Make another perception check if you... Which means you would only have your move. Plus... Okay, cool. Yeah, you don't see it. So you... IO?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, you see the gas begin to shift, coalesce as you see. As, okay, make perception checks again. Well, not you, because you still haven't found it. Tayo, make perception. Okay, you see it form, and you see, like, the last glimpse of it is, it's fully form, and then as it then, again, disappears from your view. And yeah, and now make another perception check, both of you.
12 again.
Okay, again?
12.
Yeah.
That again.
Make another. Both of you.
17.
Another. Both of you. Still do not see it. Yeah. At this point, there's next to no hope of finding him. As you've kind of like looked around and you have no clue which direction he's ran at this point. Like you... He... has disappeared. Combat is now over.
It wasn't like a lot of combat. Why are there 20 more skeletons?
That was us.
That if he tries to run away, he'll catch on fire.
I
But
mean,
we're also in a forest,
how
so...
how big of a wall? Honey? Okay,
You should have walled him in.
you can. Like, if you want to try that,
You
can
can
try.
like eat it out there and see if you catch.
Well, yeah, but we're also in a forest.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
it's like the thing is, it's essentially like you just randomly throwing a net and hoping he's in there. Right?
It could
So,
work.
It theoretically could work.
I don't know how you'd figure that out as the
I'm gonna
unless
roll,
you just say
I-
you would roll for that, or would you just say yes or no?
I'm gonna roll for it. Yeah. So if working out the
Should he
size
give
of
you-
the area that
Should
he
he
could
give you a
be in,
direction? Should he give you like a card?
that might work.
I
Is
don't,
it,
I don't
is
know
it,
how you want to do this.
what is the size again?
Because realistically, that would work if kind of like so if buddy was
Yeah.
not get him.
Right.
If that
Yeah.
makes sense. So
Yeah.
if it's just between like that like half of the Cardinals,
Yeah.
then it could northwest.
So how big of a flyer age?
Feet diameter.
Diameter
Okay,
radius.
so that's
diameter radius.
10.
10 radius.
10 radius. Okay. So
So it's not.
okay, yeah. So you to tell you yeah you if you do that tell me a cardinal direction. If you want, like right now, you could make a intelligence saving throw, or investigation check to, as a bonus action, to be like, what are the chances this would work? Because even after you choose a cardinal direction, I'm still gonna roll something. I'm not gonna tell you what it is unless you pass that check. If you want to spend a bonus action to do. Also understandable.
Magic to put it. It isn't.
If we had you.
Well, that's only one of my sorcerer things.
Yeah.
But like other classes,
Which, for now,
because you're a
yeah, for now you guys still have to make saving throws to cast your sorcerer stuff.
Oh.
Besides cantrips.
Well, I would have.
By the way,
I would have Ray of Frost, but I don't know if that would answer. So I could just.
By the way, the saving throw is just a willpower saving throw that is a DC of 10 plus the spell level. So it's not a hard DC, not guaranteed. Yeah. Yeah. The ninja has escaped you. Yep. Closer than I thought it was going to be.
So those flares.
Wait, what?
Like, you got those flares.
Those flares? Yeah.
I don't think they can.
Let's do that.
Or whatever.
Well, that's a spell slot. Or, that's not a spell slot, but that's a second level spell.
The only one who knew about the butterfly, though, is... Ed?
Yeah.
Twain.
Well, I mean, you could tell the animals to go to someone else. Like, you know,
That's true.
you know Kale, you know Sprout.
What vegetable is gonna take Buckboy's position?
Probably Bruce Sprout.
Broccoli?
Probably Bruce Sprout because he
Bruce
was
Sprout.
Asparagus?
he was the first mate. So if you
he
just
was
go
the
by if you
first
go by
Sprout.
if you go by hierarchy,
But I don't know if they'll, like...
Show the flare.
yeah. And I mean, you guys are legendary heroes. They're not just gonna be behind.
That's true.
Yeah, but they can't
Really?
find us.
Yeah, so they need to find you. So however you want to do.
Fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's you don't have to say what the message is.
Yeah.
Just get him to come back around. Yeah, so he actually sends like the last landing craft to the one for refugees, and he sends it to come and pick you guys up while the ship is continuing to move but slower, so that you guys can catch. And eventually you do get back.
Okey-dokey.
As oh yeah, they gave you
Oh, sweet. Stuff happens.
yeah.
I'm like, ah! And I.
So roll percentile. Oh yeah, you're dead.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Well, it was
Rolls in
spam.
that one.
So
Well, Vin slaughtered me.
yeah, so you guys go and you get back to the ship. The refugees are like, at this point they're obviously aware something's up, but you also, like, as you get to the ship, and you board to Brussels, hey, you don't know that Bok Choi's dead. That the captain was. I...
That's
know
true.
where I am. I don't think I know where I am.
Yeah,
I can't send it
yeah,
if I
you would
don't
be
know
able
where he
to.
is. That's a problem.
But you're gonna catch up to
Just
me.
like a
No.
ninja, the ninja Vind and Kyuke just like
this is all
meet up,
converged.
and they just have like a Mexican standoff.
I was about to say that.
Well, at horn.
But do we know that? Do we know that Vin?
They're twins.
They're
They're twins, but one of them's a
they're-
tiefling.
Twins? Adopted twins?
Adopted the twins.
Adopted.
Yo, Fox.
Oh,
Why?
uh,
Why just Bach?
sending it back to the village. The other captains. Tell that suppose I'll take up as acting captain. So we can vote on it. Yeah.
The reason why it's like
Yeah, investigation check. With advantage because you're not doing it rushed. Actually, no, not with advantage. It just can't be lower than your pass.
People's pockets.
So,
Where's cucumber?
So,
cucumber. Cucumber.
I love that.
Wait,
Yes. Yes, that has to be canon. I love that.
No, that's not actual. What if that was Bok Choy's name?
Pirates
yeah,
don't
yeah.
do
Had a nickname
anything.
for
Yes.
me. It was cucumber.
Cucumber,
That's
Bok
what
Choy's
he-
nickname. Yes,
Eric,
I love that.
your vegetables, right?
His name could actually be Bok Choy, and so I'll be Nick.
That's true.
That they could have just come up with.
Yeah, that's
And
true. It could just be like
it
an
could just
inside
all
joke
be-
kind of
it's-
thing.
It's all like.
Plausible deniability
Wait,
as well.
wait.
Huh?
Your vegetables. Pirates. You're the pirates who don't do it.
It's well, actually, Bok Choy does a lot of something.
Okay,
He
that
does
is
a lot
true,
of
that's
drinking.
true.
Yeah.
And that means he does a lot of nothing but drink. So technically. But drink.
Yeah. So you kind of like search through his pockets. You I mean, you find his personal possessions, like gold and stuff like that. Jewelry. Yeah, and but you don't really find things that
feeling an elf.
Octro's wood elf. Very drunk wood elf. He died as he lived. Drunk. Absolutely happy. Run and search.
I guess it's fair. I don't know.
You can cast Spare the Dying on it. It might not do anything. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely after the duration. But you can... Oh. Oh. Is there anything else? Yeah, make an investigation. You can
Okay.
go down and do this.
Investigate.
Plus intelligence. Yeah, it's intelligence investigation. 19.
9.
Okay. Yeah, so, Io, you the room, and you look around and don't find a massive find that when it first happened, you thought it was, like, thinking back, you realize, just as it is now, blood splattered on the ceiling. Black? Was when you also notice there is letters open between Bok Choy and the other captain. And there is a significant amount of complaint about the second, the Faerunian captain. Mostly about how he's disrespectful and doesn't seem like he doesn't make any effort to follow the traditions of Artor, and just like he's just making no effort for cultural. And so like his crew and his and there's also a correspondence about this mission second. That it's from the second. It's worded very that like this is my mission. Whether there's a phrase that is whether or not she sides with you, and it's whether or not she sides with you, I am the captain of. Intelligence saving throw to try to remember. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, so you think back and remember that the blade had a tiger motif. You also remember that the wrap of the blade was yeah, so you pretty much remember the blade entirely. The sword entirely. It had a tiger motif, it had runes on it, on the blade. It has a very prominent hangman, which is the wavy line in the middle of a katana. That but had a very prominent one of those. It had did I mention the white wrap? And it had a fiery red cat's eye gem in. It did not have a cross guard or a. But write down with that information that you got it because of the nat. I will just allow you to recall perfectly. Even. Oh, that is a potential good stopping point. Do you guys want to continue playing? Because if we continue playing, that's going to be getting into another segment, which will probably take at least hours. Right. Well, it is also still possible that so what we'll do is we will take a break, and decide whether or not we want to continue. So I will, take a break, mute the mics, and, yeah.
So she's not.
Yeah, we'll grab things to eat and everything, discuss whether or not we want to keep playing. If we don't, continue playing, then I will, sign off to... you in 5 or more. And something.
5.
The art
Years.
will appear again.
Oh, can I see what you've done? Let's just suffice it to say he's chaotic good. There are new things based on this.
Hello and welcome back to episode 3 of Planar Recreation. We return.
No.
We return to the party as while the others were dealing with a deadly ninja, Kyuke was off following Vind, along with a small group of other Vistani EHTAR. Kyuke, while doing this, chose to disguise himself as a Vistani EHTAR and infiltrate the small group.
Yeah.
For a while this was working well. So well, in fact, that he hit it off with one of the women in the group. The two of them walked in the back of the group, splitting themselves off slightly so that they could chat and discuss and truly get to know each other. As spark lit a small flame. But then, Delta, this wonderful Vistani woman, she realized that math was useful, and realized there was one more person in the group than there was before.
I'm not the imposter. Was it?
Then-
I'm the imposter.
She, realizing that if there was someone this interesting, this much of a kindred spirit, this much of a potential romance to her, if they had been in the group before, if they had traveled for days together, they would have had this conversation before. They would have hit it off before. And so she realized that Kyuke was in fact attempting to trail them. And that Kyuke was a pirate. A small spat broke out between the two of them. Until Shelta gave Kyuke an ultimatum. She said, "I'm going to tell them who you are. You can leave now. Or you can risk what happens." And with that, Kyuke left, fleeing before Vind caught wind of this whirlwind romance. Now, the ship has made it to the lowlands. The Admiral is coming up alongside the Peregrine. And Kyuke sees the ship in the distance from the edge of the first continent as it's sailing down towards the lowlands. Kyuke, do you signal with one of your fireworks? You have 3.
Yes.
Okay. From the ship, from the Admiral, you hear as you look back and see a brightly colored red and yellow firework. One that is simply a signal of that there are fellow pirates there. Through basic deduction, you realize that this is Kyuke. Do you join Kale as he brings the landing craft to go pick up Kyuke. Okay. Yeah, so, the three of you reunite along with Kale as you see the lowlands below you. The Peregrine and the Admiral going up next. Now with only one captain. So, Yuke, not yet know death. So? Wait, give me.
Find out.
Alright. Some people came and left the group. I think the other people were just scouting out John. I'm okay, don't worry about me. Tell Bok Choy about it later. He's a good listener. He'll know what to do. Yeah?
There was an accident on the ship.
What kind of an accident?
A tiefling ninja came and he broke in.
Okay, that's not an accident.
Bok Choy's dead.
Bok Choy's dead?!
He was split in half. There's nothing we could do, I'm sorry.
Did he go down fighting?
It's the only one that they went after. I have
Is he
no
just
idea.
cut down like a dog?
Holding a funeral.
This guy got away?
He tried to chase after him, but disappeared. Sorry.
It's the job. Gotta keep going. Finish. Start. It's for Bok Choy.
Bok Choy.
Bok Choy. Who's organizing?
Sprout is our captain.
Sprout is the. Okay. It's not my place to.
Till
This is gonna get. Probably gonna. It's generally how. Should have been here.
Don't say that.
Been here. Then you say is gonna change.
if you were here, nothing.
Can't say that. I have no clue.
What do you mean I have no clue?
Could have done something. Something. Anything.
We tried. That's the thing about your kind of. They just sneak up on there and they think they can take whatever they want. They
My
think
kind?
your kind.
My kind?
It was a tiefling, just like you.
Shut up!
What?
Don't dare.
Your kind destroyed my family. You took everything away.
You stupid.
Stupid.
High-bred, high-horse coatl boy.
Oh, go to hell.
I've been there and back again. Don't you talk to me about...
What is it like to spend 8 months with your kind, being treated like garbage? To be placed into a bed every night. For them to use you like you're nothing, like you're a slut, you're some whore. Have them joke about your family and those who really cared. They mock you and they spit on you and they say you're nothing.
What's it like to be... How is that? Don't... Family's family. My fathers and my forefathers and everyone that's related to me have been through severe pain.
At least you still have a family. Mine are gone. At least you. Why you? Of the 4 of us. But instead, the other one to yield this magical power is you? You're the one holding this special artifact and you think you deserve it. Seeing you around on this ship.
You hear a large bang, a loud firework, as then 3 other fireworks hit the sky. A crimson one, pure red, and a purple one. Combat is going down, and that is every hands on deck. You look down and you see the swivel guns firing from both ships down towards the ground. You see, you hesitate to call it a ship, coming up next to the Peregrine. It's held up by a large balloon and with what looks like scrap metal plastered onto these bits of wood. And you see small figures jumping from that vessel to the Peregrine.
Gabos. Small figures.
You can make a perception check, yeah.
Small figures sounds like gabos.
Okay. Yeah. That, you look and, you see green skin and pointed ears and misshapen bodies. That looks like goblins.
Gabos!
Not only that, but also see, like, fire licking off of some of them, and you see, like, wind whipping around them as the sails and sashes of people around them react. It storms water raining out from clouds that hover around some of them. And you see others that are flying through the sky, and you track back, and you see from the ground the pillars of earth launching groups of goblins up towards. Half of them missing and falling back to the ground. Deaths. Half of them rambling onto the
Gobble time.
I understand that you guys are having a difference, Kale says. But I need to take the vessel back.
Difference is a very light word, my vegetable
If you guys
friend.
want to stay here, that's fine.
No!
I need to
I'm
get
not
back.
staying here, my vegetable friend. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go fight. I don't care what this Coatleborn does. If she, I don't know. I'm going to fight because I'm gonna protect the people I give a crap about.
Okay, well, I give a crap about them too.
So yeah, he is getting the sail ready to go. All of you get on the ship or the vessel.
Yeah.
Okay. As he unfurls the sail and even runs alongside the ship, the vessel pushing it a moment before hopping into it. As he pulls out a crystal, puts it in the he holds it up behind the sail and then breaks it. As a pulse of energy ends up coming out from it, as an ethereal stream goes out in all directions, some of it catching into the sail and pushing the vessel forward. As you race the ship, the vessel is now moving at 60 turn. So if you guys have, basically, you guys will enter combat the moment you use something that has the range to enter that. So if you use something that's only to 120 feet, that's the distance. Or if you use something that's a 500 range, then that's the distance.
Okay, because I do have pistols, but
Yeah.
I'll wait until I fire the pistol.
Right.
Because it's when I use it.
Yes,
Since that
yeah.
I'm at
Which,
from them when I use the weapon.
the hand cannons actually have a relatively...
Yes, because inaccuracy.
Did I actually
would
get...
assume. I don't think you give me the stats for those.
Okay, that weapon
Can
table...
you? Yeah, if you. Or did you...
That weapon table should be in the Dream Breaks server content, if you can get to... It would be in Dad on Earth. In the content category. See the content? Yeah, I don't know what weapons are. Okay. Let me quickly grab that.
Dreams in Drake's hand.
It's not in the hand. Yeah.
Weapons.pd. Weapons.pd.
Oh yeah, that should be it.
Revolver, 6-shooter,
And cannon.
belt pistol.
It's in the...
Oh, martial range.
Yeah.
And cannon. Crit. It crits on a 19?
Yes.
Crit 19, misfire 2. Oh, so 2 is a misfire. Oh, so
Yeah.
it has a higher natural fail and a higher...
Exactly.
3060.
Okay, yeah. So that's
Oh, 30. Oh, okay.
yeah. It's like a hand crop.
Okay. Mission, firearm, thunderarm.
Yeah.
Nice.
So at some point you're gonna want
1d12.
yeah at some point you're gonna want to read through all of those features elsewhere, but for this combat, do that. Okay.
Wow, really? Firearms and thunderarms ignore AC bonuses for armor. That's nice.
Unless the armor specifically says otherwise.
Yes, unless the armor's designed to. And it has to be loaded, but I'm not gonna worry.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fire a pistol.
Yeah.
Fire another. I don't have any extra shot on me. Just the pistols.
I believe like what we've been using for making armor effective. Shields are automatically effective, but any other armor, I believe it's adding. Else, I think.
Are these thunderarms or
what we've
just
been doing.
firearms? Because there is a difference.
In this context, it
Is
is
this black
a
powder? That should be firearm.
it's a
Or is it-
thunder arm.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
it's crystals.
Yes, it's crystals in this context. It depends on the set, and since it's
Okay.
from
So
since
these
it's from
are
Toril,
the
yes, because on Toril, basically no one uses black powder.
that makes sense.
The only people who use black powder
So-
are goblins and gnomes.
Oh,
Or yeah.
gnomes.
Yeah.
I'm not a noblin or a nelf.
Well, I mean, there is actually some black powder used in the fireworks, so the Oriental.
Yeah, they're not.
Car-
Those aren't
well,
like ignitable crystals.
I
Those
mean,
are.
they could.
Or they could be ignitable crystals.
They could be, but I think that it's gun that actually Karatorn pistols could also have gunpowder. Karatorn gun. There would be some of those that would black powder as well.
I'm probably gonna go with the thunder arm. I like the sound. If I have a choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like the default is basically you like looked through and found all of the Thunderarm hand cannons.
And I was like, ooh,
I want
special.
these.
Yes.
Issue.
Issue.
Or
Or what if I could have 3 of one and 3 of the other,
yeah,
couldn't I? Because armor that works against firearms doesn't work against thunderarms.
it does.
Is there?
It does.
Oh, it does.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
because they're bolts.
I was like, is it
Yeah.
just? So it's just
It's just
flavor then.
no, actually, it's an ammo type. Like the ammo types
Oh,
function
I
slightly
gotcha.
differently.
So that doesn't
but-
affect the armor then, because I was like, if
Yeah.
I have 3 of each, that means I could use those against targets.
Yeah,
Which would be interesting.
it
but
doesn't.
I guess I'll
no,
just run with
yeah.
thunder.
Okay, so everybody roll initiative.
It's Yeti.
Okay, give me a moment.
And +2. 30. Wait, do I have?
No, Rogue does not. Yeah, there's a feat that gives you +5 on initiative. Rogue
Because
doesn't.
it could have sworn.
Like, assassin gives you benefits due to stuff. Assassin gives you benefits due to starting first, but it doesn't give you any way to or easily start
Yeah,
first.
you're.
Dexterity.
5.
Yeah, I'll give you +5, and then
Yeah. Lucky is amazing because it turns.
Okay. What was 12?
I have a crap of speed.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna. Goblins.
I have another.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so, okay, yes, so, we're going to help the battle. Okay, what color was the party again?
Gold.
Okay. And what was everyone's chess piece?
I don't know what my chess was.
Bishop for the queen.
Make me a knight.
I think that's what we.
For the ninja.
Oh no, yeah, that was for the.
I'm so speedy though. I
Okay.
went for the unconvinced.
Okay, so.
Yes, unless Bob ended. This is why I have the mobile feet, so I can literally 20 feet attack someone. This is gonna be interesting. Right on the head. Next.
Freaking. the-
Those are what?
Gorgeous.
Well, thank you. Sorry, I thought you said those are bored. I was like, what?
I wasn't.
My orange cat's eye dice are boring? What? Alright, limited to Halloween dice. Even with the... Everyone always...
Okay.
Looks
That.
like it depends on what kind of dice you like. Dice or you? Dice. Okay. That's good. You're looking for... If you're looking for... But the boxes are collaboration. It's
Silver
zero
for
code
the
dates from South America. Yeah, Wormwood sells like dice. Dice. How much did this cost me? That was like my... They're only making... Yeah, like... It's numbered. 6 of them.
Okay.
But they have shaped one.
Okay, so this is the Goblin Balloon. So yeah, there are the two pirate ships. There are the two pirate ships, and between the two ships is
Ebony's such a...
is a balloon that is smaller than both of the
Yeah, and that's
themselves.
brass.
This balloon is a source of goblins.
Oh yeah, it just... Those are gonna be...
So...
website that's...
Wait, what?
That they got from medical skeletons. Skeletons that have been
Okay.
retired. So they, D20. Bought the
So if you
skeletons.
give your body to someone,
Yeah.
Okay,
When
so
this is skeleton's
I'm
time,
basically
they're just like, hey, take
basically
it.
I'm going to
when they
move
say
the
that,
I'm gonna
it's
move
like,
the
this
mat.
is the-
Basically, I'm gonna move the mat around, and I'm going to populate
Give it to your
the
friend.
ships when they get to them. I'm actually gonna go quick grab something.
Okay.
And I will. My grandchildren, they can be.
There's a site that also does... $200 for... That's a crap ton of money. But it's so cool.
Oh wait.
So all the...
There we
It comes in
go.
this,
There we go. That fits
So-
most of it. Okay. Okay, so you guys are on your little boat.
so
Is-
then I'll...
You know what? I'm going
See, there's like a
to
big...
gonna give
So
Kale
they chunk and
the berserk that give his name's Sprout. Sprout also has his own, and then he's gonna be abandoned. And then the Silver King, that is Captain Second. So this is the guy from Faerun. Yes?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you hear
sorry,
that?
got
Yeah, that's the guy from
distracted.
Faerun.
Okay. Gonna use golds for the pirate crew. Well, but any big pieces that are gold mean part of the party. Or pirates. Right, aft castles. Still wet a for me. There's up. Yeah. Sweet. So, this is, situation is, goblins pouring out of this balloon. Oh gosh. Pouring out of the balloon, they are...
Oh no, the tiny gobble.
Actually, now that you're closer, you can tell that this balloon is, it's leaking that multicolored gas, slash, Aurora Borealis. Like, it has, like, holes in it that, like, have mini Aurora Borealises coming out. So it appears that's what is filling the balloon.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Let's tear more holes in the balloon. Set it up.
Just a single goblin over there. There's already corpses over there. Goblin corpses over there and over here. But there's just right now a single goblin standing in front of this man.
Yeah.
Who just has, yeah, he just has, like, dual-wielded pistols that are just straight at this guy's face.
Just
If they
gangsta
all
style,
hit at the
just
same
like...
time.
Yes. So, by the way, this guy, this guy's two pistols are notable, especially to you. Both of them have 6 barrels.
Yes, he's got the
he
pepper
has-
boxes.
Yeah, he has.
Oh,
he has
dang.
2
He's got the
revolving
dual pepper
gun locks.
boxes. The
And you can see the glow from this distance from his crystal.
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the scene you come upon.
Oh boy. The 13.
Oh right, yeah, I do need. Actually no, it's the pirates that go first. Yeah, they obliterate this goblin.
Rippo.
Like
yeah.
this guy, this guy just like fires like several shots into him, and then he tosses he doesn't use one of his pistols. He just like fires a 2 shots out of one of his pistols and tosses it to another pirate nearby, who and then like he just holds out his hand to another one as that one tosses him a new and so yeah, it appears that this guy has at least 3 6-barreled revolving flint. As like he is not bothering spending the time to reload them, as he just gives them off to another pirate. Is now guys with that, so for now, I'm just gonna take out half of them. Because I forgot how. And it is now.
Okay, so the black ones.
Yeah, black ones are the goblins.
What's this again?
That is a balloon.
That's the goblin balloon?
That's the goblin balloon that is leaking phlogiston. What it's
All the goblins are. All the goblins are gone. Are they all out of the balloon, or they're still? Can we tell?
So there is an undercarriage to it,
So
as well as like they appear to be just popping out of random pipes out like that outside as well.
They're just.
So you don't really know how many
jumping
goblins are still in there.
Little mobile goblin tunnels.
But you can tell that there are still more goblins because like they're popping out.
Yeah.
Like they're continuously coming out. It's just like they actually join the fight on their.
Let's see. I can move. Well, I can dash as a bonus act. Or is it just disengage? What's the rogue?
I believe you can dash. Yeah, dash is a bonus.
Yeah, I can dash as a bonus action. So I can move one. I can go. Can I go?
So,
the balloon?
but
No.
to be clear, you're on a ship. Like you're on a vessel. I just didn't write it. Draw it because.
Oh.
So this is in the air.
So I can't.
You could jump.
Okay, so this is a vessel. This is a. Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I can't jump onto the balloon.
You could jump onto the balloon, or you could wait. Or you could wait for.
Are you gonna blow up the balloon? Yeah.
Or you could wait for.
Is that not gonna blow up our ship? We can move this ship away from it? Time? We have to wait. Makes sense? Because this is like between two vessels.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a big boom. This is gonna be. This is gonna be a big boom. Isn't it? I would assume that it's gonna be a big boom. Your explosive bubble, but we may be going down with it. I don't know though. I don't know. I could try to do a check on it, but I don't know if I want to. I kind of just want to jump onto it. Very tempted to jump.
You can jump onto it. Because you can long jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Didn't actually part of my movement.
That's part of your movement.
Okay. A number of feet. My strength is 10.
Okay.
So if I can jump 10 feet, how is it?
Yeah.
How far is it? Is it just my strength? Or?
It's your strength score. Yeah.
Oh, it's just my strength.
Yeah.
So I can jump 10 feet, and that's 10.
Yeah. Yeah. There is a difference in between long jump and standing jump and running jump. Moment. So yeah, you are definitely standing jumping right now. But like for now, like while I'm looking it up, just function it as if it is your strength score.
Okay. And is this in the square? Is that technically 10? Because 5.
Yeah,
So
that's
5, 10.
Well, 5, 10. Yeah. So
I'd be
so you could
clips.
basically by that you're adjacent, so you can grab onto it.
Yeah.
If you were able to jump all like to that square, then you just
Okay.
so you will have to make a check to grab onto it.
Yeah. Oh, then I just died on it. Actually, no. Not necessarily. That thing's. Ooh, I have a plan. So sure, I'm gonna jump onto the balloon.
Okay, yeah.
So what do I need to roll here for my check?
You can roll either an athletics, strength athletics, or a dexterity acrobat.
Okay.
Or dexterity acrobat. Dexterity.
I don't have proficiency in either.
Basically, any combination of strength, strength or dex, athletics.
Oh frick! I think I died. Roll a 4. Just roll a 4. I rolled a freaking 4.
No. No.
Oh no! I need it at my dex. That's 6. That's still the guard.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. So you jump. And then. Yeah. So. What I do is you can now essentially, as a like, expending all of your other actions. Try that.
Like,
But
okay,
it's like you're like, oh, I'm falling, and then like all of your effort this turn is like, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Okay. I was like, is there any way I can use my sword to stop my fall?
That's the other thing. Like if you come up with something
And that's still gonna take all of my actions.
It's not going.
Okay,
No,
it's not
if
because
you
that was my instant
Yeah.
thought was use the sword.
So you're gonna try to stab into it?
Yes.
Okay, make an
And
attack.
even if I rip my way down, I might be able to make my way into the undercarriage by following the side of the balloon. So what check do I need to make here? Is this an attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's fine. That's 9. Plus my charisma is 12 plus my +1. 15.
15? Okay, yeah. You stab your sword into and you as like it begins to like cut through, it allows you to make another acrobatics check. 30 acrobatics.
12. Actually, +2 is 14.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so you like begin to slide down as you then like switch your sword to backhand and drive it in as you use that resistance to swing down into undercarriage.
Nice.
You are on that, and basically while you're on that, goblins are always counting. Like, I'm not, like, because you are inside of the balloon at this point. You still can't tell, it's dark in here. You still can't really tell how many goblins there are without making...
Okay, but I disengage.
Yeah,
Continue.
there is only one goblin that I'm gonna use.
That is the overarching all goblin. That is the over goblin.
But, like, every other goblin,
goblin.
basically, you constantly have 6 adjacent. Well, actually, no, you'd be at the edge. So you constantly have 4 adjacent goblins.
Well, frick. How many more feet of movement do I have?
Well, you took.
How much did that?
You took 15.
Oh, so that's just 15.
Yeah.
Okay. And did it take any? Was the use sword an action?
Was
that a reaction?
You did make an attack.
Or was that a reaction?
It was an action.
So that was an
Because
action.
Yeah, because it was.
Okay. So can I? That was 15.
Okay, actually, you only been that distance on your jump. Because
half the 10.
Because you have 10 run off.
Oh, okay.
Which I will also allow an athletics check. Or acrobatics if you want to describe how you create.
Do I have to do it now?
No.
I was like, what?
No, I'm not retconning.
Okay, I was like, you
Yeah.
retconning that?
No,
Like, I gotta go back.
I do not retcon.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know what I can really do here. It's an action. I can use. I can use a bonus action to hide, but I don't know how well that would work. Wait, is it dark in there? Because I do have dark vision.
Yeah.
So I just see all the goblins. Or what do I see? Because I have dark vision.
You see a bunch of goblins around. You see the glowing balloon above you, and you see a bunch of pipes.
Okay.
Like goblin-sized pipes. You would have to make acrobatics
Goblin
check.
delivery tubes. So like those things at the bank. Okay.
Yeah, they're like
The goblins just jump up and
tubes.
just like,
Yeah.
just get sucked up and like launched out at something.
You know what? Yes. So there's actually
It's the vacuum tubes. It's the
there's
goblin
actually,
delivery
like,
system.
There are goblins that are constantly like sending wind through the tubes. So like there are wind goblins who are constantly channeling wind through the tubes so that they turn into automatic tubes.
I love this. Using another vacuum tube. So I'm. Unless I can hide.
Floating island.
Oh.
Apparently right next to me.
I don't have enough movement. I can dash, but I'll get move. Just idiotic.
I'm just gonna mark the
Yeah.
the
I'm stuck here unless I have some. Oh wait. I have spells. Ooh boy! Wait.
yeah. Basically, it was right here.
Is that
So
an action?
okay, yeah. By the way, you two, like while he's figuring this out, like make sure that you have your plan in your head.
Yeah, because I'm sorry. I'm having to.
Get the map.
Right. So you are here,
Gotcha.
and this is the goblin balloon. This is the admiral. This is the peregrine. Right. The goblin balloon is in front. Is between the two ships, or towards the front of. Both of the ships continue off. Technically, like, a would actually, so. Okay, so, silver and gold pawns are pirates. And so
Gotcha.
silver is pirates.
Gotcha.
Silver and gold pawns are all pirates. Silver big pieces are what marks you. I just didn't have enough silver pawns.
So I can. I'm guessing I cannot take that
You can
as my bonus action.
as a bonus action, yeah, because you're a rogue.
Okay, I'll try. I mean, I don't know because
Like,
that's
it
the only
is
thing I
dark
know.
in
That's the
here.
only thing I
Yeah.
know I can do.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's anywhere I can hide either, unless I hide behind a pipe. I'm assuming
Yeah,
there's
so
like pipes
it
and
is
machinery
an
like
ab-
everywhere.
Yes, it's an
So I
absolute
can
mess.
I can climb
Yeah.
onto something and hide or
Exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I'll take the hide action.
It's
So
not as much that you can climb onto something and hide as like
Go
because
under something and hide?
Yeah, because well,
Okay. Go
hide behind-
next to something and hide.
yeah, behind thing because
Okay.
it's like really a crawl space that even the goblins have to bend over slightly to.
Guns are just.
Yeah.
So how does the hide action work?
Yes. You have to make a-
Okay, well I have stealth. So 21.
21. Okay. Yeah.
Should be
Yeah.
really
So
good.
like you're in here and you don't think the goblins know you're here.
Yes.
Like you landed really quietly. So yeah, you think. Well, technically no. Like you landed and they're like, ah! But then like you immediately. So like they know that you're. That something made a noise. They don't know where you are.
Yes, I'm stealthed in the balloon. Okay, that's all I needed.
The blue to get.
Okay, so it is.
Also, I made a big gash in the balloon.
Yes, you did.
It's leaking more gas, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
All the Aurora Borealis.
Yeah, just like an
We
aurora
can
borealis.
bring the balloon down without even blowing. Can I cut a huge gash?
try
in the
it.
balloon? Or you can bring it down a little bit and then.
Get out first. What's you want to do?
Yes, I can attempt to climb up the side with my
It
sword.
is your turn, Tayo.
No, like
Yeah, roll.
60.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm just. Yeah, you're over the balloon, and wait, yeah. Yep. Okay. $13 does not hit, but yeah. So like you blast one of them, and they just like. And then you like the other one looks at you and ducks just as like it goes between their ears. And anything else? Okay. It is now Miki. Oh, by the way, these ships are stationary. So your spiritual weapon won't.
There are 3 goblins right
Well, okay, yeah. So he killed one of them.
now. Okay.
So there's still 2. But yeah, so how are you going for them? Okay, yeah. So like I love how the 2 of you like you get up real close and then just both use ranged weapons. Great, I love it. Make an attack roll.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
getting some
you're pretty much gonna have to like
take them out execution.
Yeah.
she'll understand, move her, it's fine.
What kind of roll are you making?
Um,
So your proficiency and then your.
Okay, that's a miss. Yeah. So yeah, you just fire the arrow and it just hit. As it is now, Goblins' turn. So
Will they discover me? Hope the not.
another one jumps out of the ship. Or actually, no, I should do the horseman. Action. Yeah, so yeah, so these 2 just gang up on this guy and take
Alright.
No. Not rutabaga.
What was your stealth check?
21.
Okay. Don't stay on.
This guy was dumb.
Unfortunately. On there. And then you action sprint. On the then okay. These guys aren't special. Yeah, they just fire out of the two.
Right.
As now
What the sound makes. I'm gonna.
okay, so yeah, again from the ground, they, like, earthen pillars launch some goblins up, as one goblin just soars over this ship and plummets through the middle, as, 5 goblins come up this way, but, like, one of them just, like, whacks himself against the front, thing there, I forget what that's called.
The bow, the prow, the...
Yeah, the bowsprit.
Yes.
Knocks himself against the bowsprit and just clotheslines himself and just pinwheels through the air, until he falls to his death below. But 4 of those 5 do the land. Yeah. So yeah, it is now. It is now the pirates' turn. So again. Goblins. So on here, it actually, like, basically what's happening is this guy's doing, like, a few of the sailors around him are basically doing nothing other than fueling.
They're just like, your weapons, my lord.
Essentially, yeah. As then, it is.
Yes. Okay, here's the question. So if all the spaces are filled with goblins, can I move through?
You can. Yeah, you can move.
I'm just gonna get opportunity.
Yeah.
Unless I do disengage.
No. You don't get any attack of opportunities. It's just, like, on the goblin's turn, you count.
Oh, so I don't get opportunity while moving.
Exactly.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I could disengage. Otherwise, I could have dashed and made out.
Sorry.
No, I didn't. No, it's all good. I just figured that they would see me and attack me. So.
Yeah, miscommunication.
You
My
good.
bad.
So that means that I can. Oh, ooh. Means I can do a quick tic tac off of the floating island.
I mean, you could.
Leap onto the floating island, push off of it, and twist off of the floating island, back on top of the thing, and start slash and just run down the
Yeah.
length, slashing with my katana.
You totally could try that. Yeah.
I want to do this now.
Okay. make an acrobatics check to do that.
Okay, well that's gonna be I gotta
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 30. I can do a dash action, then I'm probably gonna do a dash action as my bonus. Or I could leave that up for my normal action. So that's gonna be attic. Do I have advantage because I'm sprinting or no? Because I am doing the dash. Give me any sort of advantage because I do have the momentum. Building up momentum, traveling a few.
You know what? Yeah, I am gonna give like advantage on dashing or advantage on like jumping stuff if you are dashing. Right?
Because that's
that
all
makes,
off of inertia.
Yeah,
and
it makes
momentum,
sense
and
if you're spending your action as well for movement.
Well, I was using my bonus action, but running action.
Right,
Yeah.
but like in normal context.
Well, that's 14, and then my other roll is a natural. So we're going with the 14.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Okay. What did you say?
I got 14.
Okay. Yes. So you will manage to get back on top of the balloon as you kind of like all run up at a step and grab onto the balloon to up and continue running.
Okay, so if I can't, that's 40 to this.
So well, I mean, like
Back
you
here?
you don't have to actually.
Okay, so it's
Yeah.
so instead of it being 5, 10,
Yeah.
it's 5, 5.
Yes.
Okay.
How far did you move before?
I was here 5, 10, 35, 40. But
No, just the.
Oh,
So, have you said?
5, 10.
Take it away as.
So it
Yeah, exactly. It floats away, contrary to your.
which means that I have another 40 feet of movement
Okay.
because I did the dash.
Yeah, so you can
So
you can just continue running across.
I'm gonna
making one big
slash the
slash.
top of the balloon,
Yeah. Okay.
like
So-
all the way down. It's just a big sack of nothingness. I'm
What
gonna
did you say? So-
angle it toward.
You can get
I'm
to
gonna
there.
angle it toward. So if I
Okay.
need to bail, I can bail.
So.
If that's-
Yeah, you should.
because I was
be able to
here,
get to-
right?
Yeah.
35, 40.
There you said.
40 feet of movement because mobile.
Yeah, make the attack roll.
Oh boy, this is.
Yeah. So you
24.
you just run along.
Do I need to roll
as it
damage
just-
or not?
No. It just opens up and begins to just the aether just begins to jet up behind you, causing a wall of multicolored,
boy.
wavy magic getting up behind you. As you're kind of going, like it just begins to like sink and is pressed and is forced down even by the momentum of the phlogiston being forced out of the vessel. So it is going down.
Okay, so that's all my turn. On my next, at what rate is it going? I'm guessing it's just down by round, and they should off. My next turn, I would assume. The boat doesn't move. The little skiff.
That is, Yeah, so it's moving down, to... Probably...
Should I have just used my movement to get onto the boat?
I mean, I don't have my room open. Yeah, so you can use...
I should have just ended the boat instead of
yeah, so, well, you'd have to make another acrobatics check. Yep.
I already made the move. I'm gonna stay on the boat for now.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so it is, Al... Io.
Eldritch Blast. You have Eldritch Blast? Oh, I see.
Yeah, okay, so makes the attack roll. Oh, you did? Good. Okay, yeah, so that, I was just trying to figure out if there was... 2 with 1 blind. Yeah. You just like hit them both right here and just like bowling ball the other 2 goblins with the goblins. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you like fire the Eldritch Blast and the force hits the ground like right next to one of the goblins, so he just like ends up catapulting, bouncing off of 2 other goblins and taking all of them out.
Pin goblins.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so, Miki, it is. Yes.
Alright. Well, goblin. There's still some of
Also, ah!
I mean, she might.
There are still goblins on this ship, and
goblins on
your
that.
bow does have the range for them.
Okay.
Oh, has a lot of
It
range.
should.
Alright, I will try. What's the closest goblin I can get?
75.
75. That should be in the range of...
Okay.
Yeah.
Longbows.
20.
Alright.
It's like
61. Is it 6120?
No, I think it's 120, 300.
Right, then I'm
Like,
going
it is
to
Wow.
the closest goblin.
Yeah.
Right. Attack roll.
If it's you have disadvantage, right? Or is it, or if it's
Yeah.
120, then it's
Yeah,
fine.
that's...
If it's 120, it's fine.
yeah,
That's a
that-
lot of range.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, 7
Goodness, yeah.
plus 11.
11 to
so
hit.
far.
11 to hit? I hit him! Yeah.
No, that does not hit.
Oh, I thought you said
No, I was asking, or is it 11? Like, is that your
300 is
the hit roll?
Yeah.
squares?
Okay, yeah.
It's 60
Yeah.
hexes.
The arrow flies off and just lands short.
60.
I mean, This is why you need to research what you can do, is so that you know
Yeah.
like where it's like a bonus action.
I'm
Because
a
I
hex.
can't
I'm a
tell
hex
you
blade
that.
though, so I'm running with a lot of hex.
Alright, I guess that was my.
I think I can summon it on. Holy crap! This is 15600.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that also sounds possible.
In your little chart, of weapons.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Okay, so you are
It's 120
yeah.
hexes.
Is that your turn then? Okay. Then it is the goblin turn. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then, yeah, so you see this goblin come out and then just, like, square up with Captain, with the second captain. And, then... Actually, these goblins are gonna jump onto
That's
your
lovely.
vessel. They are now on your vessel. Then... yeah, so again, another goblin, like, flies up and then hits the mast and just, like, flies off completely.
Misfire!
Completely dead. Same happens over here where two goblins just splatter against the side of the ship. However, at this point, you see a blast of fire coming up. Balloon. All of you, okay, so, everyone, yeah, so as just a fireball collides with it, because you've already released some of the phlogiston, it's not, everyone's gonna have advantage on the saving throw. But it ignites, and then you see it just as fire literally expands across the entire battlefield, engulfing all of the ships. Now, it's not as dense and hot as it would have been if the gas had been more common. Or actually, there's less impact to it. Like, basically, it just, like, fires a massive jet of fire up, and then a smaller jet of fire goes around. So everybody needs to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, nice! That's lovely.
With advantage.
Okay. 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 I think I'm good.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes.
I got a total of 20. Unnatural.
$15.
13. Okay. And you receive 5 charges. Yes. So you are not, you're not on the ship, so therefore you take no damage. What was yours?
15.
15? Okay, so, you're also not on the ship, so you also take no damage.
Alright.
And, UK?
I got 20.
Got a 20?
Yes, not unnatural. just a.
But you are on the balloon, so you damage still.
Ah!
Unless you have evasion. Do you have evasion already? Or did...
I
or
don't
not?
have evasion.
Okay, then you
No.
do still take half damage.
Isn't evasion a very high level?
I think it's level 7 rogue.
Oh, I do not have 7
So-
levels. Yeah.
Fireball.
I'm 5 warlock, 2 rogue. So
Isn't it just-
the next level I'm putting in rogue,
Oh,
so I can
double
choose
check.
an archetype. I'm
Fireball
going
is
with assassin.
8d6.
Go assassinate the. Oh wait. I'll throw it down. There you go.
You're correct.
Well,
You said he was split in half.
You told me nothing. You just told me he was splitting up. Catch the guy, and you were like, "Oh, I was."
Okay,
Well, you could say you do
twen-
assassinate
you
the
take
assassin.
12
You could.
QK.
Yes.
12 points of damage.
Okay, so my threshold is 11. So that beats my threshold.
Does, yes.
Oh, I do a 3 temp HP. Correct?
Um,
Unless it's gone.
It would be...
Okay.
Yeah.
is
Yeah, because
there
you
a
got that
pencil?
from drinking, like, a week ago. Right?
You're
That's
right.
definitely gone.
Is there a pencil?
yeah, I have one.
Eraser.
Oh, okay, that works too. I
We
just need
should
an
become
eraser.
alcoholics. to-
So, yeah, you need to make your Constitution saving throw.
I have to make a con throw.
Yeah.
6. So I'm screwed.
Okay, so you do actually suffer a gruesome injury.
Nice. Gruesome injuries ain't that bad.
First.
It's not fire. It's a mech. It's fancy fire. It's fire trade.
Roll percentile.
Alright, so that's 86?
Oof.
Is it a 6 or not?
Ugh. Okay, you are, okay, yeah, so, write down, somewhere wherever you're gonna keep track of your injuries, compromised, DC, 15, spell level 5, which means, like, it needs level spell or higher.
Compromise DC 15.
That's for a medicine check.
Oh, my DC for medicine check is. Oh, when people try to heal me,
Yes.
the DC is 15. Okay, can I?
So yeah, you are compromised, disadvantage on all attacks for the rest of the encounter.
Oh, just for the encounter. And does this injury go away at the end of the encounter?
The effect does.
What does that mean? Does that mean my DC is still 15? Or
So, the DC to remove this one is,
okay.
but after the encounter it turns into flesh wound. It does not affect you any.
It's just flavored.
Other than in for saving throws, and in adding that plus 10
Forever.
until it's healed
Oh.
by a spell or medicine check.
Oh, okay, I
Or
gotcha.
rest.
Oh, I gotcha. Or rest. Rest will do it too?
Certain rests, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm compromised.
Okay, so...
Compromised DC 15, SS 5.
They succeed. They do not. Okay, that the closer one didn't make sense.
So you said this is disadvantage on attack rolls? Or is it all?
Give me. Okay. as 2/3 of them are just absolutely caught up in flames.
Broccoli!
Tomato.
Broccoli, rutabaga, avocado,
Rhubarb.
artichoke.
I'm gonna kill this goblin anyway.
My friend Kumquat.
Or actually no. We're gonna say that kills goblins.
He's a spatula gobbo. What kind of thick boy is he?
The 5C.
He's fire.
He's a fire thick boy.
Yeah, he's on fire.
He's flaming. He is
on
hotly
fire.
thick.
He was on fire before the fire.
This man is hotly thick.
Okay, it
hot.
is now okay, so it's
Oh crap! I missed 420.
okay. It is now back up to the pirates. Broccoli! Yes, right. The thing you're standing on just exploded.
Where am I?
So you need to make you can make an acrobatics check to try to catch on to.
They like.
Yes, we're gonna give you 2 chances because you've gotten launched up by the explosion.
It's a 7.
Okay, so yeah, you just get launched up by the explosion.
So so my second chance is...
Yeah, your second land chance would be
14.
Okay,
14.
so you got launched 20 feet up.
Holy jeez, goodness gracious me.
As you come down, yeah, you like manage to catch on to
like a graceful
to the side and just kind of like self as you swing under it and kind of tumble. You do take 4 points of damage, which I believe your threshold should be 1 or 0.
Yeah, so I guess it's a roll.
Yep, another Constitution save. Only these.
Oh, 11. Okay.
So another flesh wound. So you do have another gruesome injury.
But it does nothing.
Wait,
It adds to my table.
You already had a gruesome. Was 11. So you actually just hit it, which means you barely succeeded.
Okay.
But you did still succeed. So you do now have 2 gruesome injuries. Just a flesh wound.
So it adds a flesh wound.
Yes.
If you fail the con. Okay.
Yeah, even if you don't fail the con save, you.
But if I get a natural 20, I'm assuming that I don't get con save? Or does it not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it works that way.
Well, so what does a natural 1 on the con save do? Does it go ahead and give you an additional flesh wound? Does it give you an additional flesh wound?
That would be illogical.
So a flesh wound,
I don't...
because you failed the DC and the natural 1 can give you a flesh wound. So a flesh wound so I would add 10 to whatever roll, or it could just add 10 to that roll and none.
Yeah, that's
it could
also
do that.
possible.
It could like just add 10
but
to
we'll
whatever
figure
you
that
roll.
out later. Yeah, as it is so the pirates are being pirates. They're
Oh no! Oh, the
brethren.
vegetable.
And right, he needs to just kind of shoot that guy in the face. He's a pistol expert, so it doesn't matter that he's point blank. So he's gonna shoot him in the face.
You lost my onion.
So that is.
We named this goblin Ghost Pepper. He's a spicy boy. He flaming hot.
You've had a ghost.
I've grown them. I had a plant that gave.
What's all those things?
Make sauce. And salsa.
Okay, so that's hit.
Ghost pepper salsa is good.
So that is
Yes, I have just taken a bite out of one. I would do it again.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, you know what? So he actually, like, he holds up the pistol, one of his pistols, and he's like, "Goodbye, fella."
This is
You can't, like, that's literally what he says.
Toro.
He says it in Faerun, so you can't actually
He's like,
but yeah, it's essentially like him saying sayonara. Is kind of, yeah, he's just like, "Goodbye,
Game over,
fella,"
man.
as all 6 barrels fire at once.
this man just disengages the second safety and
that's
pulls the
just-
trigger.
Okay, so 12, 6 times
36.
36. So that means he does. So this dude just gets absolutely obliterated. But 36, half of 36.
18.
Yeah. So like this guy, he's just like, as his arm just kind of gets blown backwards. He like grabs his arm and he's like, as yeah, it definitely affected.
Yeah.
But yeah, he can just all 6 barrels at once. Which does mean 6d12.
He just domes this guy with
but
all 6
he
barrels.
takes half of the damage that.
Yes. Drop a live grenade. Martyrdom.
As yeah, just that guy just gets obliterated. Right, everybody, gather together. Now that they're off the ship, raise the anchor before more come. As yeah, he's just kind of shouting like, "We're gonna get moving." As like he directs people back to the camp. As yeah, it is essentially like we're going to like go into kind of mushy combat where it's allies and if goblins show up then entering. So what do you guys do? Basically you have one turn.
Dying.
Yeah,
We
that's
should
what I was
probably hop
thinking.
on. $13? Either 12 or 13. I think it was 13. I thought it was 2 above my threshold. I thought it was an odd number. Ah, it beats my threshold. Actually, no. Cause it was below my threshold, but I didn't have a threshold. That's what it was. It was like, it was 6. It was 6, I think, but I didn't have a threshold at that. Because the something already took it out.
Okay, so I realized I forgot to roll for these 2 guys.
Oh no, sorry. It was
and
it was.
He still took damage.
Yeah, it was.
So
it was 13 from the explosion and 6 from the fall.
Yeah, I had to double check to make sure that anything from the explosion he didn't. Okay. Yeah, it is now yeah, what are you guys doing? As there are still goblins below launching themselves upward.
on the ship, just like.
Yeah, just there are goblins below launching themselves upward still. Okay,
Man,
are
the
you
guns.
are you gonna get back on? Oh wait, no, just
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
I'm already there.
for some reason I forgot that was called the
I'm
parachute.
already step ahead.
Yeah,
I just traveled there in
Yeah,
style.
so the ship docks. Back by the back of it. No, okay, yeah. So you guys are on the Admiral. What else do you? Yeah. So you can see them below. They're not hard to see, there are already marks down there where, like, cannons have just fired into a group of goblins. So, not super hard to see. They are, 200 feet. Yeah. Because, like, you were just kind of, like, at a... Well, no, that's flying 100 feet.
They're launching these goblins.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
What are they using to launch these? Just more tubes, or do they have, like, little catapults?
No, so what they're doing is they're basically, like, launching a section of Earth into the sky. And like, that ends up launching the goblins. So, like, massive rocks come 50 feet into the air, and then the goblins continue the rest.
Whoa.
Take a chunk.
Yes.
Oh, can I... Fire on the piece of...
I mean, yeah, what does that do?
The bonfire.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm searching for one of those bunch of rock, and then whenever I see one,
Yeah.
bonfire, and
Okay. So it does actually do damage.
yes,
Okay.
it is
I thought you were literally just putting a fire on the rocks, and the goblins would... What?
Stay a while and listen.
Well, they had to make it.
Take a load off, just convincing
Yeah,
the goblins to
steal
just
the rocks
stick
and
on
It's
the
Fire.
rocks.
dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Okay, do any of you, like, hold your, do a similar thing where you're gonna hold an action? You could even, like, just take pot shots down at them.
Can I hold an Eldritch Blast for approaching goblins?
Yeah. You could also hold pistol.
Yeah, I could.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could, can't.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold pistol.
Right, yeah.
Oh yeah, what does healing
Um,
do with this? Does it bring your threshold back up? How does healing?
Yeah, so,
Or I guess you can remove wounds, but how does that work with DC?
Yeah,
Because
so,
if you use like cure wounds, what does it? Does that remove a flesh wound?
It gives temporary hit points. So, like, yeah. So, basically, you healing will still be beneficial. It won't, yeah, it won't take away his injury, but it will, make it harder to give him new...
But if it was a healing
Okay.
spell, if it was a level 5 healing spell.
Exactly.
Mine's a level
yeah.
1.
But
Which
do you have level
last
5
turn-
spell slots? Because you can cast it as a level 5.
I don't have any level.
You can still... The level 1 can still get rid of his flesh wound.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
really?
do Cure
Yeah.
wounds. That'll be.
Oh, just the
2.
normal flesh wound, not
Yeah.
not the compromised.
Yeah,
Eric, can I
exactly.
cancel it?
You don't have any level 5 spell slots?
I do.
Oh, is it level
Yeah.
4?
So
Ah.
basically, you can choose to either get rid of one of his wounds, the flesh wound, or you can give him temporary hit points.
Well, how much temp HP is it? It's
Plus
not.
something.
That's not.
For a no, cure wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, cure wounds is, I think,
Oh, that's not worth nothing.
I guess just.
I mean, to be
Because
fair,
it could be 1.
if you got that fall damage again, then, like, it's possible it would...
But it. I mean, maybe. That's
know
the
what?
thing. If it's a 1d8, it's gonna be like if she rolls a 1, that's 1 temp
It's
HP.
1d8.
It heals... What I'm gonna say is it heals
Is
your...
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the modifier.
Oh.
So, it heals your, it heals your threshold as much,
And then
and
adds the
then
damage.
gives 10.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Either one would be fine, actually.
Work on that.
Okay, that works.
That works.
Because that means I have less chance of
Okay.
get hit again.
That means I get to do it.
Word.
Yeah.
Word.
So,
Oh, yeah, I'm
you
gonna
can
stand up-
get rid of
stand
the
up
flesh
action.
wound.
Much as I hate you.
Yeah, screw it. I'm readying a pistol. I'm readying
Okay.
the pistol and not the Eldritch.
Yeah, so, at this point... Okay, so, what were... Okay, actually. good number of goblins to come up
You've
towards
gotta be
this ship.
freaking-
So 5 goblins are coming up, right?
Yeah.
Heck
So,
No.
Gun them down!
so okay, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have all of them save against that.
Okay.
14 to save. Okay, that's 1 fail. 2 fails. 2d8.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll be
boy.
enough. Because what is their threshold? And then your Eldritch Blast or pistol. Which one were you going?
Pistols. The pistol.
For? Okay, yeah.
A single pistol.
Say hello
So,
to
yeah.
my Mr.
Take your shot.
Alright! How does this work again?
It's just
Let me look at my. Let me.
Yeah.
Just normal.
yeah, it's a normal attack roll.
What?
Yeah.
That's 15.
Okay. That does hit. So I'm out.
Rip Gabo.
As 2 of them land. Yep. 2 of 5. So 6 of them were fired up. 1 died on the way up, and then you guys killed. Or numbers. Yes, 3.
We killed numbers.
Okay. For the other ship, 1 was launched and 5 died. So that means all of them, all of the ones that get up to the ship dead. Before they can. So yeah, it's on action initiative. As these guys. Actually, the pirates would. Okay. So at this point, like, kind of like fend off against, like, you can roughly take as many out as it's a. So
Can I use my action?
You can, yes. Yeah. So, UK, you hear, like, you hear, everyone did. Okay.
How close are these goblins getting? Are they? Would they land next?
Well,
to
I
me?
mean, yeah. Like,
Would some of them land adjacent to me?
I'd say like
Possibly.
you can essentially like, as they're coming up, like try to predict where they are, and basically as you're holding your action, you.
I'm not
move.
readying the pistol. I'm gonna hold my action, slash them down as they.
Okay.
I have 2 attacks. With the, if I'm holding the attack action, I can attack twice. So if 2 are
Yes.
near me,
Yeah.
then I can.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Got it. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
With the blade.
Yeah. So, at this point, you see, down below, you see one goblin that is, like, like,
Apart?
realize, like, that there's one goblin that's, like,
Papar?
holding a book, and he, like, at this point, it opens it, and, Yeah, so he like opens his book, reads something, and then you hear as then like as he says that, a moment later, like a vast portion of the goblins just get launched into the air all at once.
Whole swarm of them.
That's 13. As 6 goblins tip
Oh,
land here. So yeah, make your stuff happen.
Can I do my 2 attacks?
Yes. Yeah.
So I can.
Yes. Just kind of like position yourself so that as they're land ready to.
And then double slash. Okay, so here we. 16. And my second attack.
Okay, both of those will hit.
Okay. Do you need?
No. Make it. So make.
Need to roll the heal. If they're dead.
Yes, you do. Make 3 tally marks as well. And tell me once it reaches 5.
I will.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that in. I'm just gonna do that at the bottom of the page.
By the way, this healing will give you
3. You said 3 tally marks or 2 tally?
3. Yeah.
And this healing will do what?
And you're doing the bond. It will transfer.
Okay, it's a D10, right? Okay. So it's 2 D10.
Remember that temp overrides like itself. You can't stack temp.
So I got 6 and 4. So does that bring me up to my max as well?
Yes, brings you up to your max, and
I have
gives
6.
You...
It's the highest, right?
Yeah. You're doing the bonfire, right?
Yes.
So actually, okay. You take out 2 of the goblins as they're coming up. And, were you going to heal again, or?
Goblins up.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You're supposed to be rolling a d6 with that. Proficient in longbows.
Oh, with these.
But you're supposed to be adding the proficiency dice. No, you're rolling both.
Roll them. Okay,
Yeah.
take this and add it. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes much more sense.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. Yeah, so, 19. Yeah, you hit one of the goblins.
Nice.
And, pirates will
Woo!
Gabo.
to the other ship.
What?
That's 5. As he will take his hot shot. So 2. Okay, and they can kill one goblin over there. As it is This guy, as he's just like absent-mindedly shooting guys, he's like, "Hey heroes, why don't we bring the fight to them, huh?"
You wanna fly the ships down there?
Not at all. As at this point, like, he ends up tossing one of his pistols, and he pulls out a crystal. Featherfall!
Featherfall!
What?
Featherfall is a spell that the gates fall down. So you guys can just jump down there.
He's casting
What?
Featherfall on all of us? What?
He can, yeah, because it's up to 6.
I'm down for this! If he's jumping, then I trust him. Blaze, we're dropping, yeah.
Yeah, so, like, are you going to?
Let's do it.
I'm jumping the heck down there.
Okay, yeah, so, it will, well, he's like,
I'm gonna die of all, like, attack.
Yeah. Take care of the goblins. As he, at this point, he, drops the 2 revolvings that he has, and then pulls out 2 8-barreled revolving pistols.
What?
When's he whipping out the 10s?
As,
Wait,
He's got the 12 shooters.
yeah, basically he leaves, like, his 3 6-barreled with his crew, because...
We should have a set of...
He's got the 4-barrel, he's got the 6-barrel, the 8-barrel, the 10, the 12, and the 20-barrel.
The 100-barrel.
And he pulls out the P20.
Yeah, so, yeah, you guys just all jump on down then.
I'm all for
I'm
this.
gonna jump after.
Oh yeah, no,
Eating
like, second captain
I'm
is
eating the
jumping.
heck out. Can I prepare an action? For when I land? Is that possible?
Can we have a turn falling?
Is this just movement?
Like, this is essentially 5 of
Oh, we're going to
movement.
squares now.
Yeah, because, well, just because I want an empty.
Oh, okay.
This is essentially 5 feet of movement in order to make the jump.
Oh, then I'm preparing the sword again.
Yeah, but
To strike when an enemy comes within 5 feet of me.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
is
Oh,
what
it's
I'm saying.
still my
Yeah.
turn. Oh, I gotcha.
So everyone's gonna land.
So that's just a landing.
Yeah.
And Gobbo.
You know what?
What?
Okay, so all of these squares is a goblin, right? Like, that's essentially what we're doing.
We're in the spider's net. But the spiders are 8-legged goblin. That's terrifying.
This guy is the guy who has the book, who, like, ordered them all to launch.
We have to push the book guy.
So what I'm going to do is the only goblins I'm going to put down are the ones between you and him.
Do we have to hack through goblins just to get to them? Can we be attacked every turn by these goblins?
Only the king is a special. Yes.
Yes. I mean, that's something I can do. I'm not sure. Yes, armor bag if this. Oh boy, we're just going to cut these guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna. Dang, I'm gonna. So I'm gonna do a single slash to down 2 goblins.
Okay.
That's thematically, but that's
Right.
that's just flavor.
Yes. Okay. Well, it might not be flavored because we do have cleave damage as a thing.
Can I cleave 2 goblins? If I can cleave 2 goblins, then I'm just gonna
You
whack
can
that. I'm
be
gonna.
like these.
Yeah.
I
so,
could, yeah. If I could cleave those 3, then that's a thing.
I'm double checking something.
I'm pretty sure longsword could, especially if I'm double-handed. Yeah, it's like it's. I don't know, but sword. It's got the wrong sword profile. Yeah, just 1 clean.
Yeah. So
Slash through
yeah. So
3 of them?
make your attack. Make the first attack.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
Do I need to roll for each of the goblins that I'm trying?
You will if. But stop. Why are you like this?
If I can cleave. I could cleave that one too. I could do all 4 of them and just go. Well, I can't move through enemies.
No. So basically, you. Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
When you hit-
I didn't catch on and now
Yeah.
I was like,
When you hit, how cleave works is when someone,
yeah.
if they die, you can make an attack against someone adjacent, within range of your weapon.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start. Here. Wait, does the damage carry over? How does that work? What weapons have cleaving and how many times?
Five.
How does cleaving balance out?
Okay, so how it used to work.
I'm assuming you've
before
left
we
over.
did. Yes, that's
Okay.
how it works. But now what we're gonna do is if they die, you can make.
A little broken. Maybe. Should the second have disadvantage and the third have like triple disadvantage?
That'd be a good idea.
So that makes it easy to cleave 2 targets. Or it could be normal.
Right, yeah,
it could
but
be
I
normal,
mean,
normal
also-
disadvantage, triple advantage, quadruple disadvantage.
Also, but killing a goblin
You're right.
with outright requires 25 damage.
Oh. Oh dang. Okay, never mind. What is my first was 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, so my damage is gonna be 10 plus. Oh, it's 9. Or 12 plus.
10, okay. That is- So that's what it would be.
Dang,
So,
man's threshold is small.
Like, so basically, you will only get cleave damage if you do the 5 times threshold, but it's still a nameless, so he still dies instantly.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, so I can do my other attack.
Were you targeting this?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah. So I can do my other attack.
Against?
Or yeah, I'll do.
It has to be adjacent to. Well, I mean,
Oh no, he's
you
he's
can-
dead, so I can cleave. Is that what you're saying? I
no,
can't
no,
cleave, I
I'm
can't
an idiot.
cleave?
I'm an idiot.
I couldn't cleave.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm
I'm
dumb.
doing my second attack.
Yeah.
Which is 9. I don't think it.
That does not, but remember to add a tally mark.
Yes, it's 4 now.
As, yeah, it. Kyo.
Oh, and I heal too. So I gotta roll my d10. Let's see if I get. Okay, no.
Absurd. Everyone.
It is.
Cool. So go ahead.
Yeah. Everything. With
Oh, sorry. Actually, what we're gonna be doing is we're expedited combat, so everything max damage. So yeah, so like, the pirate, the second captain, as he's coming down, he just fires 4 shots, and kills. And you. Okay, which. On their turn? Or. Okay, so on their turn, they'll make.
Yeah.
Okay. Miki. Go.
Mission is. Looks like.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's that's okay. So, yeah, that just lowers their current threshold. Actually. As yeah, it is now. Okay. Okay. If one arrow kills, then yes. So what you could do to make that more likely is do a called shot. Hey, Jasmine. You can do a called shot. So what that will do is it will you can subtract 5 from the attack to add 5 damage, or you can subtract 10 from the attack to add 10 damage.
Okay. Let me see what
Which one are you making a called shot? -10 or -5?
I'll do -5.
Okay, yeah.
Boy. Oh boy, yo.
Ooh, 5.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, you just like kind of release the arrow as like you try to like aim for the head, but the time you take to aim actually allows the goblin to get out of the way before the arrow.
Got it.
Yeah, Blink just puts me in the ethereal.
As now it is is now Jasmine. Are you guys gonna are you or, yeah, those of you who haven't moved yet, are you going to move? Jasmine.
I will not be moved.
I'll
Wow.
stay.
I'm gonna
What's
move
it gonna-
afterward. Back to my
Okay, so it's so the goblins, rather than like moving into attack, it more looks like they're like getting in the way to build a wall. Like they are just kind of body blocking you guys rather than
The swarm presses.
attacking. As like they are actually like linking arms and stuff like that. Like some of them are linking arms. They are essentially some of them are actually like getting on top of each other to build a barricade out of themselves. Hey, Jasmine. Jasmine. So okay, yeah, so, fleeing. Yeah, like, it's just, like, a sea of goblins going through, but, like, they're opening for as it is back to your...
Catherine, you can run up to him and catch him, but yeah.
Link's not gonna let. I can blink. Looks like.
So what I would allow you is, like, basically you can shove it'll just shove a goblin out.
Okay, so I can blink my way through them.
Yeah.
Because it's the way blink works is I make a check and if it's 11 at the start of my neck, appearance. They can just like buff in and out for.
Yeah, so he just like fires off another 4 shots. Halfway through. He just fires off another 4 shots and cleans out a bit more. So, are you going to be?
I could try. Is there anything else I have? It's probably just gonna have to be blink here. Unless sorcerer's powers are. Yeah. Are sorcerers?
They are, but you have to make saving throws. Get them to work. Oh wait, sorcerer like class abilities? Or
Just all.
Or do you mean class abilities or spells? Yes. You have to do saving throws to do spells, which is just 10 plus spell.
Oh, this is a bonus action to do. Has to be unoccupied.
Yes.
Push a goblin
Yeah.
aside.
Well, basically, what you do is you just like step on a goblin.
Yeah, I could do Misty Step as a bonus action, 30 feet. Yeah, let's just like I'm gonna try Misty Step.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
So I need to roll a check. I need to roll.
Yes. DC 10 plus 2. Yeah, yep.
Is this
Will.
save is this? Oh,
Willpower.
frick.
Oh right, yeah, you have morale problems.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
Just
you
a
can
bonus
try.
action. I
Yeah.
might as well try. Oh, I succeeded. I got a 14.
Yeah. So you.
Yeah, so I can Misty Step 1, 6. And then I could also try.
Again, those are not special.
Actually, I could. That was my bonus action, so I can act now. I want to. I can try to cleave. The opportunity. Are they gonna?
If you're going to just move through.
I was gonna cut one down and take it.
Yes. If they will opportunity attack you.
Okay, so I should just start
Yeah,
instead.
it's just that, like, they're not spending their actions.
Okay, I got you. Well,
Spending
then
their actions to slow you down.
then I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna go for this one. If it's gonna. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know. That's 20. That hits.
That does.
Um. 9 damage.
Okay.
Nine's not gonna cleave, but
Yeah, that does. Actually,
does 9 kill?
no. Remember that we're doing expedited, so you're doing
Oh.
max damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm doing max damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot more. That's 14.
Yes, because it's not open.
That's 14
Yeah, so that will automatically
and
kill.
plus 2 visions. But, yeah.
Yeah, that automatically kills.
Well, but that won't cleave.
It does not cleave.
Okay.
Because you need 25 to cleave.
So I'm at 5 tallies now. That's my 5th
Okay,
tally.
Yep,
So
I hear ya. As you like cut through, you you swing up your blade, and you see the jewel on the pummel disappear, almost like as it like closes from two sides. As
oh,
then
I know what this is. Okay.
on the blade, the hangman begins to split open. And you see an eye. Not a tiger's eye gem, but a cat's fiery red eye open up on blade. Finally, we can hunt. As you have unlocked tier 2.
Woo! Yahoo!
Okay,
This is good. Very good for me.
yes.
My blade wants to feed, which means part of its powers.
So starting next turn, you will have act up.
Me, I see.
Starting next turn, I will send you.
Okay. Alright, I still have one more attack though, so I'm gonna make. You want me to keep track of tallies still?
Yes.
Okay, my second attack definitely hits because it's 25. And max damage is 14.
Okay.
So I'm.
Yes. So you move these. Well, you can move forward. Like you can attack, move forward, attack.
But I'm gonna get opportunity.
Yes, you will.
I don't want to get.
Okay. Yeah. So you're just. Okay. Yeah.
Actually, no. Yes. Yes, those are the two I'm thinking of.
Okay. 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 Yeah, so you, that's what you do.
Yep.
Koi?
Turn.
Io do. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we can, well, we can do that now. So. Yeah. How much damage would that do? Maximum?
3.
So 16, 24, 12. Okay, so even if they succeed, they're still. So. You're within. Okay, so actually what I'm gonna say is you can actually just, like, move. You can completely move through these spaces. If you're moving into an occupied space, that's when you get opportunity. Otherwise, you just flexible. As you can.
Oh, as long as I don't move into a space with it. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do that.
Right in front of
Okay, yeah.
us.
Oh, you're cutting.
So yes. 3.
Where now? It goes this way.
This way.
Okay, and now wait. Sorry, is this lasting or does it just happen once?
If you get your guardians the
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Is that actually kind of getting
bottle caps. Step on goblin.
essentially what this means is empty.
I gotcha. You're gonna mark the empty spots instead of the.
Exactly, yeah. So gonna mark the if line that will okay. Like I can't that map. Basically, there's oh. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. So he like kind of stops at the wall, and so he's starting his turn. But he won't back up.
Oh, does it still have the healing effect? Does it have all old effects plus the new one?
Okay, he passes this. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, what did he say?
This here too. Does it still have the old effects as well as the new one? Just the...
Effects as well.
Okay. And is it still 1d8 or 1d10 and two-handed?
Yeah.
Okay. Plus the 1d4 necrotic. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you, so, like, he backs up from the fire and, like, turns to you with his book open, and you can see his mouth moving, and his moving across the page. Okay?
Okay. Oh, he retreated from the flame.
Yes.
Oh,
Closer
okay.
to you.
So is there a goblin? See, there's a goblin.
Yes.
Guess I'm gonna flash at the goblin in front of me. Back.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Yeah. So,
Wait,
you
can I-
actually, like, you, as you're just running, you kind of just, like, flow your sword up, and, as you're kind of just, like, having your sword down and, like, moving it without really attacking, you are jumping over the goblin and absent-mindedly killing them without actually taking up any of your...
Wow. That's another good point.
Yeah, as you are now,
Ooh.
like, in midair, as you are, as you are
And
in
now I
prime
can,
position to
now I
swing
can
down at this
double
guy.
swing at the...
Yes. Make
12.
both of the attacks at the same. Make both attacks at the same.
Okay. That's 12.
Okay, roll damage. Both.
But, well, okay, so I am rolling.
Or no, well, it would.
Or am I
kinda
doing
be,
expedited combat?
What would the max?
That'll be 10 slashing. Actually, no. I guess it just. That'll be +2 now. 14 slashing and 4 necrotic. From one attack.
Yeah.
So combined, that's 36 damage.
About there, yeah.
Because it's 18 plus 8. So that's 28 slashing.
As you swing down at him.
That's 36.
Like, you see him like finish a line on the page, and he looks up at you. Of his action.
Oh no!
You just like mid motion, you stop. You don't. Can't. That's.
Oh boy! Counter his. Oh boy.
I'll allow it because it's from the shield.
Oh boy, I like the look of the weapon. That's just damage on top of damage. You're gonna splurge. Wait, what? The 9th level counter spell. I don't. Is 36
You
damage
could.
enough to kill him? Well, actually, he's gonna have to make 2 Constitution saves as well, because I do even more damage. They won't be able to heal. End of my. Or is it until the end of your next? It just says until the end of.
I think it's. Yeah, like the end of their next.
Okay,
Yeah.
so until my next, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Ninth level?
Dang!
Yeah, so like this goblin like finishes reading and looks up at you as you begin to stop. Everyone begins to stop as then you utter that quick phrase as you realize, all of you realize that you didn't feel yourself starting to stop. It wasn't anything momentum based. Everything was just starting to stop at as then it all just slows for a moment and then re-continues as you finish your attack.
Double slice.
And so
That was 28 slashing, 8 necrotic. He has to make 2 DC 15 con save.
okay. Okay.
You cast that counter spell at freaking level. Good. It's gotta be something.
Okay,
Did you
what
cast a wish or something?
what was the damage?
28 slashing, 8 necrotic. And
Hmm.
he has to make 2 DC 15.
Yeah.
So one attack was each attack was 14 slashing and
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm actually going to say, and you'll listen to me. You swing your blade, and instead of deciding to take the swift strikes...
Actually, sorry, I'm wrong. That's 15 slashing.
Right. Now, instead of deciding to take the 2 quick slashes,
It's one
you decide to
chunky
put
slash.
all of the power into this
It's the
slash
big anime
as you
style
cut down
finishing attack.
into him. So what is the damage combined again?
The total damage now, because I forgot that I forgot I'm using charisma. The total damage is 38.
38.
But he has to make two. If it was 2 attacks, he'd have to make 2 con saves.
Gonna make 1.
Okay, it's DC 15, and if he fails, he takes 1d2.
Oh, also that. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So actually, he's gonna make both of those.
Okay. 15.
1 pass.
Yeah.
Oh, both of them fail.
Nice.
So
that's 2d2 on damage.
So that's 4 additional damage. So that's
a total of 42 damage.
42 damage. So that's halved is 21, and
Yes.
that's the DC. Is injury saves.
Oh,
Failed.
Wait, his DC is 21.
Yes.
Well,
Because
that
it-
throreshold's gone now because I
because
just
it's half
hacked
the
it to
damage.
pieces. Oh no, never mind. I forgot. Yeah, that's how it
Yeah,
works.
yeah. So
Wait, how much? What's his threshold?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay. You don't tell me how many, but I need to know how many.
Yes, you do. It's the getting like getting 1 lingering and 1 gruesome.
Don't sit on the dice, bud.
As
1 lingering and 1 gruesome? Oh boy.
yeah, as like you just.
Oh yeah, because that's 1 attack.
You slice down, and you just cut down one side of him, like you cut across his chest, and then down his other leg, as like a very very deep cut into his leg, as you just end up splitting his as I'll do some. Oh right, what's your vicious?
+2, but it's also a +1 because it's an artifact.
+3. Okay.
It has an inherent +2 and then +1. In
So that's
plus 3
plus
vicious.
30, so he gets 16.
Good.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's crippled, so he has disadvantage on all checks using. So, yeah, you gave him 2, like, yeah, absolutely obliterated that leg. As he just kind of like falls to one knee, and as he then like flips his page and quickly utters another spell. Or swirl, the ground beneath him swirl and then rip open as he then falls through it. As the rest of the
Still
goblins are
alive,
just like,
though.
"Ah!" and just scatter. They just
The
scatter.
man's still
as
alive though. But
their
he's been
leader
dealt a
has been
lingering
taken
injury,
down.
so if we see him again, he's gonna have like no use of that foot.
And that is where we are going to end. Thank you all for watching, and thank you all for playing. This was a very fun 2-part session, essentially. So, thank you all.